Okay. Good morning. I feel like I haven't touched a pen for like an hour or a week. Hey, what's up, dude? How's it going, Fire Onyx? Hey, Pig. Should I call you Summoner, Pig? Or
Buy
Pig?
that merch. Buy that
shit.
merch.
Oh, God.
Buy that merch.
God.
Buy that.
Hey,
merch.
man, thanks for the
Buy that
sub.
merch.
Appreciate it.
Buy that
Appreciate
merch.
it. Wow, I just started streaming, man. You already got a sub. Wow. Hey, thanks, dude. Appreciate ya. Call me whatever. Alright, whatever. Dad jokes 101. But you didn't see that coming. Let's see. Yeah, how's your morning, guys? What's new? I don't know. I'm just really bored. I don't know, I'm not enjoying my summer. I'm just incredibly bored. I wish I wasn't bored. That's what I wish. My hand's not working. Not working today. I don't know, I reinstalled Black Desert Online, which is like an online waifu simulator. And I don't even know. Online waifu simulator. That's the best I can do. I don't know if anyone has any games to play that I think I'm even remotely interested in. Should suggest it, cause like I don't know. I just feel like I'm going through a bunch of games just to go through them. I guess I don't even know. Freaking cold. Really? It's super hot here. Super hot. Super hot. I don't even know, man. Just feel like I want to play something with multiple people that's fun. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I'm just warming up. I haven't drawn anything for a couple days, so I want to do some warm-up exercises. Get back in the groove. If I could tell you a game, you'd be bored in 2 days. That's probably true. That's fair enough. If you like Diablo games, Path of Exile is fun, just complicated to learn. ARPGs, I think I tried Path of Exile. It's definitely like not my game type. I don't know, something about like looking down onto isometric, what's it called, and like walking around like this. I don't know, gathering like materials with like a little pickaxe or something. I don't know, not my thing. I played a couple of them, Diablo. I think I tried Path of Exile for like 2 minutes, and then I was just like, nope. I'm not gonna play this. I don't know, I'm really picky, I think. Really picky. I tried Satisfactory. I don't know, it feels like an early access, and I don't know. I tried it. It just doesn't, I don't know. I feel like I'm just being picky. Maybe I'll just play like... Maybe I'll just play Path of Exile, just try it. Because I feel like I'm just playing old games that they've had for a long time. Like I reinstalled, what's it called? Call it Conan Exiles. And it's like, that game is dead. 16 players per server. Oh, I like the Air Billions. I tried it for a little while. It was very it kicked my butt, to be honest, because I was playing on like one of the harder difficulties. I think the hardest that I could set it to, just to see how well I could what's it called? And the answer is not well. The answer is not that well. So I don't think I've ever won on the hardest difficulty. I got really close. I usually get to the last day and then I get destroyed. I don't know. My hands are still like not really going too good. But yeah, I got my ass kicked unless I'm on the normal, but it's fun. 40-60 hour campaign released today for 1.0. Oh yeah, I saw that they had like a regular campaign mode. Unlike the what's it called, the regular what I thought was kind of innovative, as like a kind of like a survival tower defense almost type of game mode. I thought that was really cool. I thought that was a really fun like take on a strategy game, because I don't really play that much tower defense. So for me, it was like, yeah, dude, I've never tried anything like this. Obviously, for someone who plays a lot of tower defense, it probably wasn't that what's it called. But the whole idea of like surviving rounds as like a game mode is kind of cool. They had things like that in like Warcraft, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I don't know, man. Just trying to warm up. Maybe I'll try Paths of Excel. Maybe I'll do that. I feel like I haven't given it a fair shot. Every time I see it though, I think like, oh wow, it's Diablo. It's Diablo. But free to play. I'm always like, I don't know, very skeptical of free to play. That's always like my I just feel like it's too good to be true, you know? How are they making their money? You know, how could it be free to play? I really like the what's it called? They Are Billions though. I might buy it now that it's out of EA. Yeah, support the developers. Got a little bit of money in the old Steam wallet, because one of the games I was playing refunded because they shut down the game. Just kind of like, what? If you're really into the game, you have to spend like $10 for storage space. Yeah, that's how they get you. That's how they get you. The storage space. That's how they get you. It was called Worlds Adrift. I played it for like a couple days, and then they were like, by the way, thanks for buying the game, but we're shutting it down. See you later. So, you know, whatever. I got a refund, so that's okay. I got to play the game, you know, so that's kind of cool. You should have seen him die many times. Well, that's the whole point of the game, is that, you know, there's a fail condition. There's a lot of games out there now where there's like no fail condition, and I'm like, that's not really a game. That's more like time management of some sort. I don't know, I think my brain is thinking like very 2D shapes should be thinking more like 3D shapes. Still trying to like get my brain to recognize and execute 2D shapes, but it's like for some reason it's not working too well. There's like only one freaking apartment for sale on Long Island where I need to like where I want to live. Not for sale, but for rent. I just don't understand. Like, how is that even possible? Like, all of it is taken? I mean, by the date we want to move in, everything is taken, and like, we have to wait, you know, at least 2 weeks. And I get that it's like short notice and stuff, but like, man, it's just like, how? There's gotta be more space. Died by falling. That was very nice. Yeah. Well, it gave you that sensation of free fall, which I thought was kind of cool for a game to do. I don't know. There's a lot of games that have like freedom of movement that, you know, I feel like are decently innovative and don't offer too much in the way of any other sort of you know, gameplay element. There's a lot of them. There's like just, you know, like a bird or something, and you fly through caverns and things like that. And there's a lot of games like that coming out now because people just want to experience that kind of freedom of movement. And this game kind of had it with the grappling hook. Like that, just that was worth, I feel like, playing that game or trying it, because not a lot of games have sort of that feeling. I guess there's a couple, like Just Cause, for instance. But there's not too many of them, so you know, it's always nice to find one, especially in a multiplayer setting. That's kind of cool. I feel like. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing gestures for another like 20 minutes, and then I should be warmed up enough. I don't know. So yeah, I reinstalled BDO. I don't know if I'm actually gonna play it all that much. There's a lot of changes that I would just like, I don't know. All my classes, all my waifus got nerfed. So like, if I want to play, I have to either start a new class or just like, I don't even know. But I always pick the cute waifus, and they always get like a huge amount of players playing them, I guess, because they usually get nerfed pretty quickly. So whatever. That one didn't come out at all. And so I think I was playing the Dark Knight, and that class apparently got nerfed, and everyone is just telling me to re-roll. But re-roll to what is like not a question that they're answering. So I don't know. The buff men all got buffed. There's like a bunch of buff man classes, like the Striker, which is a martial arts expert, and apparently a very, very good class. I don't know, I just don't like playing buff dudes in games. Something about it is just like, I don't know, it doesn't appeal. It doesn't appeal to me. I prefer waifu simulators. Waifu simulators, for sure. That one was kind of a hard gesture to break down. I don't know. kind of want to do these for longer, but I know that it doesn't work. Like, the longer I take on them, the less feeling I have in them. It just feels very dead. I don't know. But they're still a good way of practicing, I feel like. But yeah, I don't know, man. I want to do something in the summer, but I don't want to do too much. I have to be looking for a place to live, but like everywhere I call, it's just the one thing available. Every other place either doesn't pick up or they have no availabilities, and so I'm just like stuck. And we need to move in by like July, so I don't know. Buff dudes. Buff dudes. Oh, why? At least you don't pick the furries. My other friend only picks furries. Like, if there are no furries, I will not play this game. But it's like, most games don't have furries in them, so. Did someone say furries? Furries rise up. Furries rise up. Crouching is always tough. Crouching and sitting, those positions are always like, always looking at them like, how do I do that one? Drawing is tough, man. I feel like I'm getting more expressive with the lines, but I'm not sure if they're they're getting accurate, TBH. But, you know, I feel like I have better intuition for shapes. Like I kind of understand where the contours are gonna be, but it's tough. I feel like it's just one of those things I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time on. Drawing and just drawing a lot. Like Kim Jong-gi just drew for like eons, and then he's like, okay, I can draw now. Gotta head out now. Hope to catch you soon next time. Hey, thanks for hanging out, dude, and thanks for the sub again. Appreciate you. I'll be doing a bit more sketching, and then I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh right, yeah. I think I'm supposed to make them smaller than I'm making them. Which is kind of an improvement because I was able to draw a little bit more of them. Even though I wasn't drawing them super small. Which is good, I guess. Yeah, I want to finish up my little Warhammer thing, just start something new. I feel like there's better illustrations out there for me to do. Yeah, figure drawing. Figure drawing. Figure drawing forever, man.
Buy that merch.
Oh,
Buy
shit.
that merch. Buy
Another
that
one.
merch. Buy
Fish.
that merch. Buy that
Hey,
merch.
thank you for the
Buy
sub.
that merch.
That's 2 today. Wow. Hey, thanks guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. How's your day going, Fish? What's up, dude? Oh shit, right. I'm supposed to do the what's it called? Oh god. I forgot about I forgot all about the what's it called? Forgot all about those what's it called? Gosh, what do you call them? What do you even call those things? Let's see. Subscriber icons? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Doing. Yeah, so my idea is that eventually I'm gonna I'll do Summoner and then do yours. Eventually they're gonna become like more than a sketch. Open both of them. I forgot. Gonna become like full-fledged illustrations. Eventually. Studying planes of the head. Hell yeah, dude. That's the way to do it. How to approach these though? I feel like merge. I'm gonna do it the usual way. Oh, why did I switch? Why did I switch? Why did I switch? Okay. Totally forgot about this. I guess it could be kind of like a what's it called? But yeah, hopefully you guys are graduating, you're also moving somewhere, and you're just like... There we go. I'm gonna do a line drawing, then... for this character. Planes of the head. This is gonna come into play here. Gonna make it actually a character. Actually a character. Not cartoon. I don't know if they support, these will support an actual line drawing, these thumbnails. That's a good question, actually. I don't know. Quit school? What? Be careful, dude. Be careful. School is really great to get connections and stuff. I feel like no one told me I was supposed to make friends. Yeah, so stage 2 will be just the line drawing. I'm not very good at line drawing, so I'll have to kind of excuse the what's it called, but it will just be a one-shot line drawing from sketch. Drawing hard, man. Gonna have a big pig amulet. I totally forgot about these. Summoner left already, so I'll have to just Man, I totally forgot that it was the first of the month. Is it the first of the month? Wait, how does this thing work? Tuesday, June 18th. I don't understand Twitch. I don't get how all this stuff works. I just my wife was like, "Hey, why don't you get a job as a disc jockey?" And I'm like, I don't think they hire retards. I don't think that's how it works. I think you have to have like qualifications of some sort. I'm like, I don't think they'll just take me, you know? It's like, hey, I've got 5 years of experience. I don't know how long I've been streaming, actually. So. I subbed on the 18th, 5 months ago. Oh, wow, dude. Have you been subbed for 5 months? What the? That's crazy. Hey, thanks for the support, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. 5 months, though? Oh my god. My god. Why? It's been so long. But yeah, this character is getting he's getting a backstory, and like he's getting layers like an onion, you know. So this is my idea that eventually I'm gonna just like create whole illustrations out of these things. Been following since March 2K15. Oh boy. That's a long time ago, dude. Where are we at now? 2019? It's too long. OG. OG. OG dish. Yeah, sometimes I look at the time and I'm like, I can't believe I've been streaming for so long. Just drawing stuff, man. Yeah, I'm pretty glad I got to do it. Pretty glad. Yeah, it's been fun. So long. Best game. Drawing. In 2015, I didn't even know what Twitch was. Do you remember giving daily feedback on my sketch dailies? I think you changed your name. You're Chat Master, right? God, you guys change your names, and it's not fair to me. And I don't remember. My memory's not good. I can barely remember anything. It's tough. Like, it's tough for me. I don't know. Memory not great. I remember something like that. Something like that. I think, did you do, what's it called? The study group with us? kind of like this guy's expression. He's just like, give him a couple hairs. No, wasn't you? All right, man. Twitch was called Justin TV when I joined. I joined like as soon as they made creative. I was aware of Twitch, but I wasn't I wasn't really doing. I wasn't really doing anything like at that time. I would actually draw for a lot longer. I would do like 13-hour days. Yeah, I was thinking of doing something similar, I feel like it really does help people to just have someone like tell them, hey man, if you just did nature studies, that would push your skills. But, and just kind of have like a group of people doing the same thing. Like, it's kind of like gym training. I was talking to my friend about just going to the gym, and the biggest tip I had for him was just get a buddy, get a friend, because that's how you propel yourself to do better. And do more. So yeah, deadlines. Cause like you're always kind of like in this thing where it's just like I could do anything, and then you end up doing nothing. Or I hear this all the time. It's like I want to start drawing, but I don't know what to draw. So it's like that's real easy, you just start drawing. But yeah, I want to do like effective line drawings for all of these, and then that'll be kind of like my gimmick. Tier 2 is, although I should probably do more on some of yours, because like five months. I just thought this up, this mechanic. So like, do summoner pigs first, and then. Just go one by one. Kind of like a thing. But yeah, I feel like deadlines or like some sort of thing where you're working towards a goal with other people that are also like-minded, that really helps. It would help if the pigs are really confused as to why they were being summoned. Too, I think that would help a lot. It would also help if I knew how to draw pigs. I'm not really sure what it's called. But yeah, if we had people that were interested in it, I feel like it would be good. It would be good to do it, Because there's like a lot of good photos to study out there, I could do nude figure drawing studies. Hell yeah! I think that would be like too much, but yeah. I usually cut off their bodies and just give you the heads. Secrets. This pig looks more like a human. I think I need to do something about that. Anyway. kind of like my idea is to make it. Oh, whoops, because like it's. Is to make it all into much more effective drawings, and then eventually we'll get to a point where it's like it's got a logo and like all kinds of stuff. You guys subscribed on the same day. That's kind of cool. Kind of a neat coincidence. Subtrain. I saw like I was browsing games to play because I wanted to what's it called? I wanted to get something going, and I was just there's this girl with this really cute voice, and so I was just in there for like a second, and then like someone gifted 200 subs. I was like, what the heck? How does that happen, man? But yeah. Pretty neat, man. Never know what's gonna happen on Twitch. It's kind of cool. Yeah, it was dope. I'm drawing right now, a present for my friend. Yeah, man, show us. Yeah. And so I was thinking, there's no cam, and I was like, hey, man, that could be anybody faking a really cute girl voice. But yeah, because my friend has this amazing ability to do like the craziest impressions. Goes by voices on Discord, and he just comes in, and he like usually comes in to these like voice chats, and he like there's no girls on Discord usually. Especially in these circles, and he pretends to be like this valley girl, and yeah, like anyone who hasn't met him, what's it called, gets instantly trolled. Hey, thank you for an ice cream, choppy reviewer, appreciate it. I think I got that right. Yeah, boy. What's up, buddy? Thanks again. Darnis doesn't like anime stuff. I like anime, but it has to be, what's it called? It has to be good. So, yeah, there's like, when I said I don't like animes, I meant more like I don't like the current, what's it called, kind of what people mean by when they say anime. They actually mean like I'm just gonna draw my waifu, and it's gonna be like, that's gonna be my style, man. So a little bald, but we're not gonna hold it against him. Yeah, figuring out. Alright, so this is kind of like the idea. Oh, you know what? Should make the pig colored, what's it called, logo. But yeah, it'll be like a neat little Neat little drawing for. Yeah, anyway, Switch is kind of fun. I've been, what's it called? Hanging around. I'm gonna save it as a JPEG, and then I'm gonna do fish in my dish. Yeah. Oh, okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to export it and then. Anime is Pokemon in my eyes, like line art heavy. I don't know what that means, man. I'm gonna go with 3000 by 400. I'm gonna export it as a JPEG. Let's see if that updates. Anime is supposed to be animated. I don't know, like a really interesting abstraction of a form could be kind of cool. Yeah, it updated great. I'll resave it just in case. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of hard to put my finger on like what exactly I want to say. In regards to anime. Ah, shit. I feel like it could be good, even as a style of illustration, but like, just 99% of what I see is just not. Not that. I feel like yeah, to take an abstraction to clean this a little bit to that level. Would you like a shark or a dolphin? I feel like the dolphin would be the obvious choice, but who knows? I have an idea. Dolphin. Maybe shark. Let's see. It's gotta be one or the other. Yeah. Ah. I wouldn't say this is anime exactly, but it looks nice. Definitely furries. Furry inspired. Furries. I think a shark would be kind of cooler. See if I can find a good. Oh no, it's for the dolphin. So you don't want a dolphin? Yeah, I feel like a shark would be better. Maybe a little bit more PC. But yeah, we're gonna go with the some sort of sharky. Same, which is why I think it's very good for me to practice all the time. As much line art as I can, as many lines. As I can get myself to do. Make it a little bit more 3D. Oh, it could be a whale too. I didn't even think about that. Maybe it's a whale. A whale in my dish? This is a little bit more simple, I guess. So I think I need to take a little bit more liberties with it. A huge plate. It's a plate for champions. So. Oh, you know what? Shark sashimi. That'd be kind of cool. What color is shark meat, I wonder? I'm gonna draw it like salmon, so people can like... yeah. Go with big lines. And then... I hope. Oh no! Have you ever eaten shark? Oh god. I have never eaten shark. I want to try some. Oh, you looked it up? Shark sushi? Hell yeah. Sounds kind of weird, but I want to try it at least once. YOLO. YOLO. You ought to look out. Yeah, it's definitely like I've always wanted to try some of these things. Like some things I don't really want to try, like tortoise. That seems kind of. I like turtles, so. Yeah, dog. Cats, dog. That's too close to home. I feel like. Yeah. What was that? What did I just make? Okay, whatever. You don't eat fish? I love fish. Fish is great. Tuna, salmon, yellowtail. They're delicious. I love it. Fish in your diet really helps too. Gets you those omega-3s. Plus it's delicious. I don't know. Well-cooked salmon, it's like... Eel is great too, yeah. I'm gonna just draw some designs on the plate. Like the plate is very regular for serving shark on. maybe give your letters some fins. Fish is my dish. As in, you like to eat fish. For some reason, I just like, I always read it as fish in my dish. No matter how many times I like realize that that's not the case, I still think, hey man, what it actually says is, what's it called? But yeah, just a little bit of a line sketch over the top of the existing thumbnail. And we'll kind of keep going with it, I guess, as we go. And eventually, I kind of want it to be like a rendered illustration. Yeah, I know. He tells me every time. Didn't I say that I have like memory issues? I can't remember. My brain is like fucked. I don't know what I did to get it to do this, but I forget things way too often. Like more than regular people. It's like, it's very scary what I can forget. Very scary. If didn't I say I have memory issues? I can't remember. Early onset Alzheimer's. No, yeah, it's scary what I've forgotten. You don't want to know. I get in a lot of trouble for it. That's something that something I'm not gonna mention at the what's it called in the job application. I have a hard time remembering all kinds of things. All right, let me just check the live. But yeah, you know, small update, and then it's got a logo and some fish sushi now, and so it's good. Fish food. I don't feel bad sending these off now, but yeah, it's still gonna be like a little fish. I'm gonna make a what's it called? Whatever. I'm not gonna do that. That's painful. I'm just gonna send it into the regular Discord chat. Join the Discord chat. Why not? Yeah, I've been watching a lot of streams lately, and I've just I'm trying to figure out, like, you know, how do people keep things interesting and entertaining? And some of the things that I heard were kind of like baffling to me, but I was like, huh, this really works. And so one of the guys I was watching is like, why don't you join my Discord? It's free. As what's it called? Of course, you know, like what's it called? Like, thanks. I didn't know that it was free. Now that you've mentioned it. Where did I put these? Subscriber stuff. Oh yeah, right. Let me, cause Summoner, dropped out. I'm gonna... Yeah, and we're gonna keep working on these, till the end, you know, on the time. What have you missed? Not much. I did the, what's it called? The subscriber remote thing. What do you mean save? I just saved you. I'm not gonna save you again. I always have anxiety when it asks me, "Are you sure you don't want to save this?" I just saved you. I just saved you. It's like, wait, can I? Nope. Are you sure you don't want to save? Hold on, That's stuck. Just gonna pop open the window real quick. But yeah, haven't missed much. It's just, what's it called? I feel I'm pretty warmed up in between the sketching and the, what's it called? So I'm just gonna skimp out. Skimp out on studying. Probably a bad idea. You didn't save it as a... Shit, did I? No, I saved it as a piece. Yeah, I saved it as a piece. No, I hit the Control S. Like, it doesn't tell you if you save it, if you export it. And it doesn't tell you what it's called. It scared me though. You're giving me more freaking anxiety than Photoshop has given me, and Photoshop's already given me like plenty of anxieties. It's just like killing. Oh, I just killed my audio. Wait, did I kill it on this side? Oh no, it's working. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Good. Photoshop didn't ask me if I want to save. I just want to make a note of that, because sometimes it asks me. It's like, you made a little mark on the side? You sure you don't want to, like, save this? Which one did I leave off on? I think it's this one. Might want to pop layers right away, because it's a little dark. I don't want to pop too much. I'm gonna merge all the way up here, save some space. Hey Jesse, what's up? How's it going, dude? How's your morning? It's Tuesday. Is it? What is this? I can actually hear the music in Darnis' stream? What do you mean? Like, Ixie always tells me to turn it down, so I assumed that it was like, it was way too loud for anyone to hear, so, yeah. Yeah, just doing, what's it called, subscriber emotes, and, I just finished those, and now I'm gonna do some painting, and, yeah. seem like you're in a good mood. What's up? I don't know. Maybe something broken in my head, and I just feel good all the time. You know, like there's this episode of House where this woman with neurosyphilis came in, and she's just like the happiest person, and it's like you just feel good for no reason, man. So that's it. Now I don't know. I'm just what's it called? Just riffing. Two people subbed. I'm just in a good mood all the time, man. Just feeling good. I don't know, maybe the workouts are working. Maybe it's because I woke up today and I didn't feel awful. Like, because the past 3 days, I woke up and then I had like a stomach virus, and so I couldn't do anything that whole day. It just felt like vomiting. Like I was what's it called? Oh yeah, dude, I'm making that cash money. So I woke up and I had a stomach virus, and that was awful. And then the next day I woke up and my neck was like swollen, so I was like stuck in this position, so I couldn't draw either. So you know, like, you know, taking a break from that, it feels great. It feels awesome. I love it. You know, it's great not to wake up to have like your body parts not work. It's like, hey man, you know, we talked about this, but yeah, something like that. I think this one's going good also, so I'm pretty good mood because of that. I'm doing this on another layer. This one just needs a little bit of love. You know, how are things on your end, dude? What is the idea behind this? I've been going through a couple ideas, but basically it's just like I wanted to do a character illustration and you know, something Warhammery. Something Warhammery, something like fan arty, something like, you know. You know what? I'm gonna duplicate and merge this up, and I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, something like very dark, something very spoopy. Something like that, you know. Something. I don't know. I just started drawing and I was like, I really like a lighting setup. Do I have a selection going? Yeah, I do. Don't know how, but I do. And so I was just kind of, you know, I'm just ripping this one out. Yeah, sure, dude. I'm already in there. You can pop in anytime. Hop in, boyo. We'll talk about things. Hey, what's up, dude?
Is the volume fine?
That's a good question, actually.
Yeah, check the OBS if you see the slider moving while I speak.
Yeah, but I think the music is gonna kill you.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, but
man.
I guess. Yeah, okay, I'm
Yeah,
a little low. Well, that's better than.
Oh, well, you were like, wait, come closer to the mic, because you were just super loud. So, like, I think you were just far away.
I don't think so.
No? All right, because like you just hit.
No, okay,
Hit
okay,
my-
let me move. Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I
that's
was
way
like,
better.
it might be fine for you, but it might not be fine for people who are.
Let's see. I usually have it turned down a little bit. Cause yeah, okay.
Yeah, and I'm talking kinda quiet, but when I get going, I usually my volume goes up.
Yeah. I think it'll be fine.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
We'll see.
Oh,
We'll see
it's
if
so
it takes you
fucking
complaints.
hot. Oh yeah,
Hot?
yeah.
Is
Yeah,
it hot
it's
in Finland?
yeah. Well, at least in my apartment, it's like sauna.
Oh. Yeah, same actually. I've been trying to open up windows and stuff, but it's pretty. What's it called? Did Jesse just moan? Did you just moan? I think that was
Yeah, might.
Oh whoa! What's this? This is now an X-rated stream.
Yeah, it's so fucking hot. Too fucking hot.
Yeah, it's too hot here too. I'm just trying to get through it. But yeah, what you working on? What you doing?
Well, not much. I've been playing Persona 5 for past few and doing nothing else. I think it's a really
Yeah.
good game. I like it. I like it a lot. Have you tried it?
No, because I don't have a console, so all
Yeah.
these games, all these Weep games that come out, I can never try them because they're just not
Yeah.
on the computer.
Yeah. My friend has always been like telling me to play, and I actually borrowed it from him. So now I'm playing, and it's really good.
I tried Persona 2 on PlayStation. That was like a long time ago. But
I think like I think Persona 5 is like way better than any of the other Persona games. At least that's what I've heard. I haven't tried any of the game.
Yeah, maybe. I haven't tried it, so I can't tell you for sure. But I've heard a lot of good things about Persona 4 and 5.
Yeah,
Heard good things.
good game. But yeah, well, just today I started working on a new painting, and I actually got pretty far. I'm gonna continue it soon later. I think I can get it done pretty fast if I actually pull through, because it's one of those paintings that just like easily without any problems. I was just working on it. I didn't run into any big problems so far, and it's pretty far already.
That's always good. Those are the good ones.
Yeah.
Like when you just
Yeah.
sit down, you start painting, you sit there, you finish the painting, and it's just like smooth sailing. Smooth sailing till the end.
It's kind of rare though.
Yeah. Almost
For me,
never
the
happens
last
to me.
painting that went like that was the alien wasp. We talked about this, like that was really fast painting. I had no problems with it. It was easy. And this is kind of like that, but the subject matter is kind of simple, so I think that helps as well, because it's Final Fantasy VII fan art.
Yeah.
I'm painting creature called Bomb from Final Fantasy VII.
Oh.
Those fireballs,
Bob-omb?
you know. No, what the fuck is that? Isn't
It's
that's a
called
different
Bob-omb.
game? No, that's a different game.
Really? Is it?
Yeah, it's just Bomb.
Oh.
Bomb is like from Mario or something. Yeah, I think that's.
God.
Yeah, I think that's the bomb from Mario.
Oh yeah. That's what it is. Yeah, I was thinking it was.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but I know what you're talking about. It's just like what's it called. For some reason, I thought his name was different. All right. Today I learned battle. Oh crap! I just minimized everything. Cool. Good to know. Anyway, yeah, bomb. It's an interesting concept. It's just like a fire elemental, but it's just a head. You know, whoever came up with that.
there's like, that's very iconic. Or iconic. Which is it? Iconic or icon? Iconic, right?
Iconic.
Yeah. Creature
Iconic.
from Final Fantasy game. It's been like, I think it was like first or second Final Fantasy game where it. I'm not sure. But yeah, very old creature. And there are like many different designs for it.
Yeah,
But it's fun
every time.
painting. Yeah, I'm making like a more realistic version of the Final Fantasy VII version of the bomb. So it's kind of like the bomb creature in Final Fantasy VII Remake. At least that's what I'm missing. But we haven't seen the bomb in Final Fantasy VII Remake, so I have to come up with it myself. But yeah, it's simple.
I heard people are unhappy because they made Tifa's boobs smaller, so not worth playing anymore.
No, everyone likes Tifa. There was that was one issue before they showed Tifa, but Tifa is pretty much like, her boobs are not like, but she wears like sport bra under the white shirt now, which makes sense a lot.
Okay.
Have you seen Tifa?
I've seen like a lot of fan art of her pop up.
No, I mean the remake Tifa.
No, I haven't seen it, but I've seen a lot of fan art pop up that was just like in regards to the remake. So kind of like people's takes on the new what's it called? I think.
Yeah.
Although, you know, I'm assuming because I haven't seen the actual thing.
Yeah, but those are like old ones because Tifa was just released in during.
Oh, did you catch much of E3?
What?
Did you catch much of E3?
Yeah, of course. I watched yeah, I mainly focus on the Square Enix. That's what I watch. I've seen small parts of the other things, but the main thing I watched was the Square.
Jesse is a
And
bit loud. Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
Keep
now
popping.
I'm loud.
Yeah, keep popping off. I'm gonna take you down just a little bit, so that you don't pop out of the what's called. Because I could see it in the OBS, and it just like the whole thing turns red. Like usually it like, you know, you see this little.
Maybe that's an indication that you should lower my volume.
Yeah, I don't know. We were too low before, so I was like, is this really a problem? I don't know. But yeah, it seems to work now. It seems to work.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe Ixi just can't stand my voice and he wants me to be lower.
It's too loud. It's too loud. He's a young whippersnapper. It's too Finnish. Much Finnish. Yeah. But yeah, so the Final Fantasy is the game that you're most looking forward to, I guess?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I didn't even
Yeah.
didn't see the E3 Square Enix presentation, to be honest.
Yeah. I watched it live. It was
No,
4 AM here.
I know that PlayStation didn't do one, and I was like, okay, well.
Yeah. We knew about that. Square took their place when they did.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to. I don't know, Doom Eternal, I guess, and maybe. Maybe that new Watch Dogs game. That looks kind of cool. You can play as a grandma.
That's how Tifa looks in the remake.
Too small. They must make them bigger, or offer a DLC. First day DLC. Correct proportions. What does that mean? But yeah, there's a couple games that I saw that piqued my interest, but it wasn't anything like, I don't know. I remember watching E3s some years ago, and it was almost like a holiday. You would be like, oh wow, I'm so looking forward to this game. I can't wait. I literally can't wait. But now it's just kind of like, okay, I guess. Not too hyped about it, I guess.
I only watch E3 because of like Final Fantasy stuff. I don't really watch for any other reason. But there is the new From Software game, which looks really cool.
Oh, you know what? There is one game that I'm looking forward to. What's it called? 2077. What's it called?
Oh, Keanu Reeves the game.
Yeah, Keanu Reeves the game. Yeah. How that game actually does look very promising, like Witcher 3, but sci-fi or some shit like that.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I want to see.
I'm not too interested myself, but I can see like how people might really like that game.
Yeah, it's got Keanu Reeves in it. It's obvious. The appeal is obvious. Yeah, there's a couple games to look forward to, so it isn't like a big.
Oh yeah, we got a release date for Final Fantasy VII Remake. Did you hear about that?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not as what's it called, I guess, because I don't have a PlayStation, so I'm just like, okay,
Yeah,
I guess
yeah.
I'll watch a stream of it when it comes out. I'm sure someone will stream it. Someone will stream it for sure, and then I don't have to. That's like so economic. You don't even have to buy the game. You just watch someone play it.
Yeah, that's what I do a lot. But Final Fantasy VII Remake is something I'm looking forward for so much. Yeah, the game looks awesome. Like they nailed the combat system. It's so good. The combat system is so good.
Yeah, I wonder. Is it gonna be more like the recent Final Fantasies, where it's more like an action game?
No. It's yeah. They went to a more action style combat kinda. It's kind of like hybrid combat system, which is it's so like you have the ATB system. Like like in old games, like there's the ATB bar. You wait for it to fill, and then you can do an action. But in this case, you can freely attack and use like a square to attack and triangle to do some special things like some for Cloud it's stance. You can switch his stance to like bit more like slower and heavier one and the bit more faster one. And when you hit at like your normal it fills your ATP bar a little bit, and when you have full ATP bar, you can use abilities like magic and items and stuff like that. So it has kind of like the turn-based system, but you don't just wait for your turn, you actually attack to get the ATP bar full. It feels slowly on its own, but you have to attack to make it feel faster. It's so clever. Because it's like caters to both parties, people who want action style and people who want more strategic turn-based. Yeah.
Oh, sounds like it could be fun.
Yeah, it looks really good, and everyone who has tried it, the E3 demo says it's up. So yeah, no worries there.
Yeah, Watch Dogs looked like it would be fun to play just as old people. Yeah, they what's it called? They had like freaking when you motion capture. They motion capped old people, like actual old people, and then they what's it called? It's kind of wicked, you know.
Yeah, I saw like, but it's so weird. Like, is there like no story in the game, or how is this gonna work? I haven't really seen much about it, but I've seen that you can like switch people who you play.
I think there's a story, but it's not what's called like character oriented, or they've literally what's called. So they just have basically the same story, and then you just change like one dialogue line, and like I guess that makes it different. I don't know. It's an interesting little game, I guess, idea. Like the fact that you can play everyone. I don't know how far they're gonna take that though. The E3 has a lot of usually like you could play anyone, and then it's like you can play 8 characters. It's like, huh? I guess that's everyone, but not exactly. I don't know. Yeah. It could be interesting. Could be interesting. How far they take it. We'll see. Let's see. Just drawing like worms. coming out of this guy's eye socket. Because
Final
that's
Fantasy 8 got or is getting a remaster finally.
oh yeah, I saw that, but it looked
Yeah.
worse. Like it
What?
just looked
No.
more like
Have
it
you
looked more
played
like
Final Fantasy?
gay anime.
When did
Yeah,
you-
yeah. There was comparison
Worse-
shots, like fun,
Worst in like in
like
what way?
art style wise, like aesthetic wise. It looked
The
worse.
in-game-
Because it looked
in-game-
more, yeah, it
in-game
looked
mod-
more like, yeah. It looked more like polished anime that you would see somewhere else, like in kids games. And Final Fantasy VIII had this like really gritty, dark aesthetic. Let me
Yeah.
see if I can find a shot remastered comparison. Let me see if I can find at least one or two shots. Like they had this, they really nailed it for like whatever graphics they could put out at that time. Let me see, that's 7. Why is it giving me 7 on my 8? Yeah, for the time, because I played it on PC and I played it on what's it called like in the PlayStation. Obviously, there's what's it called. Let me see, but it looks more like Kingdom Hearts or yeah. See, like they didn't have a lot of polygons to go with, but they still had like this very kind of gritty. I don't know. It almost looks like old.
Oh, there's actually that big of a difference.
Yeah, it's huge. It's huge. But this looks like polished anime, and this one looks more like
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Amano's old. Oh no, illustration.
Yeah, I just paid attention to they got rid of the like choppy pixels.
Yeah, they did. They
I
did
think that's
do that.
really good. But
I don't know. It seems to have lost something. Like
yeah, I see what you
like-
mean. I see what you mean.
there's something about it. It's just not. I don't know. I guess like I'm not gonna play it, so whatever, But still, I really like that aesthetic. That like that really old school Final Fantasy look was like, I don't know. That's like the best looking Final Fantasy for me, I guess. Maybe that's why I'm like
Alright.
so what's it called? So precious with it. But yeah, like especially the version I have like playing in my mind, that it's just very gritty. Yes, it's pixelated, but like all those pixels, they just
I
add.
don't know.
Like, grit.
I'm not fan of like the pixelation in Final Fantasy 7, 8 because I think it's like it's too pixelated. Like it looks even more pixelated than Final Fantasy 7.
Yeah, it did, and now
Because
like,
it's
I
like,
feel
yeah.
that,
I wasn't really fan of that, but yeah, I see what you mean. Like they feels like they changed Squall's hairstyle as well a little bit.
yeah.
Yeah,
Little
it's
bit.
more of like the hairstyle that it has like in other media.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a big problem. But yeah, I see what you mean. But yeah, I'm probably gonna play it at some point. I just played Final Fantasy 8 last year, so I'm probably gonna wait a little.
Yeah. There's a lot of like I don't know, what do you call it? Like old games being remade. I feel like, I don't know, man. I feel like it's almost like an admission that you've run out of money or ideas rather, or that you found a way to get cash.
Are you talking about remakes or remasters?
I don't know if they're both, I guess. It's kind of this. It's all part of the same thing. There's a lot of.
Remasters are great because you can play them on other consoles. Like it's kind of difficult to play some games if you don't have the original console or something. Like Final Fantasy 7 Crisis Core. Yeah, Crisis Core. That's like it's only on PSP, and that sucks. I haven't played it because of that. So
Yeah.
remaster of that will be great.
I don't know. I guess for people who haven't played it, yeah. I think you could emulate the PSP. So
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I've tried it on PSP. I just didn't play it for long.
yeah, for me, it's not that. It's more like that. There's less of like it feels like they're not putting money into new properties, but rather just like getting old properties and just like, hey, you know, we really did good with Final Fantasy VII. You know, why don't we just re-release it? And people are just like, yeah, let's do that. Let's buy it. It's new graphics, man. But like,
Are you
I
talking
wanna see
about this
something new.
remake now? Or
Yeah,
are we talking about the
remakes.
ports? Oh, remake. Well,
Remakes.
it's completely different game, so.
I don't know about that. There's like they usually do this. They remake a lot of games, like Final Fantasy 1 and 2. They do it like for every console actually. Like they released it on like Game Boy. They released it on PlayStation. This one's more like you know, we added more shiny graphics and they probably changed the battle system and stuff. But I don't know. It just feels like more of like the same thing, and it just feels like nostalgia marketing to me. I don't know, like.
Well, I see what you mean about when we are talking about like the ports, but and maybe nah, I don't know. But like Final Fantasy VII remake is completely different from Final Fantasy VII. Like they are making like story changes and everything.
Like big story changes, or just like.
I'm not sure how big because we don't really know that yet, but they.
Well, then why call it a remake if it's like it's a different game?
Well, it's more like reimagining than remake, but remake, I'd say it's easier to sell the name because people have been using the term Final Fantasy VII remake for like since PS3. So yeah, it's easier to sell with remake name than reimagining. Yeah, they are like completely different. Like you see Sephiroth way earlier than you see in the original, and so many different things, and the completely different combat system, everything. There are new summons, and yeah, it's completely different. But I see, like, if you compare to like let's say Final Fantasy 1 remake, the Game Boy, that's kinda the same, but better graphics and some extra content.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, usually.
But it's not really like wasting resources on that because that's a way smaller project. They have multiple teams working on different games, so it's not really like they are taking something away from new games. It's not really.
Well, I mean, like you're always paying an opportunity cost, right? Like something that you're not doing, that you could be doing. So you're always like paying a price. Like if you could have developed, you know, a Final Fantasy VII sequel, you know, or prequel, and instead, you know.
Well, there is already Final Fantasy VII sequel and
Yeah, I know,
Final Fantasy VII prequel.
Yeah, I know, but like in movie form, for instance, but not what's it called? Not a game. Not that I'm aware of.
Dirge of Cerberus. That's Vincent's game basically. But that's sequel technically.
It's kind of a spin-off. That's more like a spin-off. I feel like.
Yeah. It's not like a direct sequel.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So,
prequel there is Crisis Core.
yeah.
But yeah, the Final Fantasy VII compilation stuff, the movies and the spin-off games and stuff, they are not gonna be canon anymore because they are gonna take liberties with the story and everything. So maybe in future we can see a sequel to Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. It just seems like this isn't something that's just, you know, Final Fantasy related. It seems like everything. World of Warcraft classic servers, RuneScape classic servers.
But isn't that like?
Everything.
What's your argument against that? Like, why is that a bad?
It's not an argument. I'm noticing that everything just seems
Yeah,
to be
but why
going
is it a
into
bad
the-
thing?
Why is it a bad thing for people to just be? Because you're not developing anything new. You're just rehashing the old stuff.
Yeah, but that's what people want.
I know that's what I'm
So,
saying. I'm noticing.
Where is the problem?
Well,
So isn't
I
that a
don't know,
good
I
thing
think
that they
that
are
sucks.
doing that then?
no, I don't think you can make this. Just say, well, people want this, therefore it's good. We should just keep doing what's old and not develop anything new. And it kind of feels like, I don't know, they've either run out of ideas or.
But they are not just doing what is old. They are making new stuff as well. But people have been asking for World of Warcraft Classic for a long time. People have been
Yeah, I
asking
know.
for Final Fantasy VII Remake for a really long time.
Yeah, I know.
So
But
isn't it like really nice that they are doing it and they're gonna make good money with it and they are
no,
catering to the fan base?
I think it's an easy money grab, and they, that's kind of like, I don't know. It makes a lot of business sense to just, why try something new when you could just, you have a formula that works, Why change anything, Let's just release World of Warcraft Classic server. Let's just do that. That works. People want it. They don't want anything new. They want just the old stuff over and over and over and over again. And it's like, okay, what's what's good about that exactly? Why is that a good thing? Why do I have to say that making something new and interesting is good in itself? Why is developing new products and IPs a good thing? Why do I have to defend that?
No,
why
no,
don't you
no,
defend
no, no.
like?
No, why can't you do both?
Because opportunity cost. But anytime
there
you're
is a balance.
spending doing,
There's balance.
I don't know. I feel like if nothing I say is gonna change what's called what they're gonna do exactly, but I've just kind of noticed a pattern that companies are just rehashing. That's all I'm saying. It feels like we're at the end of.
You are saying just rehashing, but the companies are doing new stuff and catering to the fan base.
Well, what's a new IP that Square Enix has released that that you're like, oh hey, this is really great. This is way better than Final Fantasy.
15. Oh, new IP. Okay, yeah. I thought you were talking like the old games, like ports and remakes, and not just like the same IP. Like, yeah. I see what you mean. So you are talking about like they should like new IPs do, and not just Final Fantasy all the time.
Well, it could be Final Fantasy, and could still be a new story. Is just the name. 100% of people want diarrhea dog shit products. What's the problem, man? Hey, Nimsy, what's up, dude? How's it going? Finally, someone who supports my position of just being cynical and what's it called? Yes, I love the new Star Wars. How they cater to the fan base. When I see it, an at on screen, I come, and when I see X-wings going down the trench of an Omega Death Star, I have a stroke in a good way. Yeah, I don't know. Like I might still see the new Star Wars, even though it's kind of weird. I don't know. It's like, hey, we brought back characters you thought were dead, and there's a new Death Star again. I don't know. It's kind of cash grabby, but that what's called might be dead.
What did you ask? Like, like new stories, or but they are doing that, right? They just Final Fantasy 15 came out 2016.
Yeah. It's kind of like all new characters, and the premise is kind of new, I guess. Yeah, you can't have new stuff.
But every single Final Fantasy is new story, new characters, and new everything.
Yeah.
That's
I feel like
the best.
there's, yeah, maybe. Final Fantasy is like one of those companies that actually does develop IPs, their IP, or they try to release something new.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Like you don't have to play any other Final Fantasies if you wanna jump into like Final Fantasy 15, for example, because the stories are not related.
Yeah, it's completely totally different. What's it called? It's just called Final Fantasy, but that's kind of just like to let people know
But yeah,
what they're buying.
they are doing new IPs as well. Like, okay,
Oh,
they
whoa,
have these
what's
like
this?
they're like gold mine IPs like Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy. But
Yeah,
then
the new
there's
Dragon
like,
Quest is pretty good. To be
I
honest.
haven't tried it. But yeah, I
Yeah, it was much
believe-
better than the old one. The
Yeah.
not the old one, the other one that they released. It's not Dragon Quest, but it's kind of like fuck. Never mind. I forgot what I was gonna say.
They also they made the new IP Octopath.
Octopath Traveler.
Yeah, yeah, it looks kind of cool. It's like old turn-based, kind of like old school style game. Looks kind of cool. Haven't tried it, but maybe I should try it at some point.
Yeah, that's like one of the new things, I guess. That is definitely one of the new things. I took a looked at it, but I don't know, it just didn't appeal to me for some reason. I guess maybe I should try it before, shitting on it or whatever. Or on like these companies
Well, the
for
art
not
style,
doing
I like the
anything
art style.
innovative.
It's cool. Reminds me of Final Fantasy 6.
Yeah, reminds me of a really old game for the PlayStation. God, it was like Fantasy Frontier, some shit like that. Hold on, let me see if I can Google that. It was basically the same premise. You had 8 characters you could play. PlayStation. And then their stories would kind of like a Saga Frontier. That's what it was called. And then their stories would intersect, and then it wouldn't really be 8 stories. But this is like, I don't know. When I saw it, I was like, oh, that's this game.
Well, which game?
Saga Frontier. I don't know. Maybe there's a second one too, I guess, for PlayStation. Yeah, I think I played both of them. I think. Yeah. You could get it on PlayStation 1. It was kind of like you play 8 characters, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, something like that. Six to 8 characters. They all have their own storylines, and then in the end, the storylines all intersect, and you get like a huge meta narrative.
Oh, I see. Looks kind of like the art style looks kind of like Golden Sun.
Yeah. I really like Golden Sun actually. I thought it was kind of nifty how you could build characters.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah, and the second one too. I thought it was nifty how you could build characters and stuff. It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I really liked that. Yeah, it really felt different than other JRPGs. For class building anyway, and what the classes could do, and it just felt like there was so many classes too. Obviously there were, I don't know, a lot, 100, some shit like that. There's a crazy amount of characters, classes. Yeah, let me see amount of classes in Golden Sun. Yeah, Golden Sun. Most of them were kind of useless characters though, so you like wouldn't be playing them. Let me see how many are there. Yeah, because they would also like intersect. So each character has about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20 classes, some shit like that. Let me see. I think that each character had variations of that class, so it wasn't really all that different, if I remember correctly. So maybe it was a little less, maybe a little less than 100. more like 30. That's still a lot of classes for JRPG. I feel like,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
I
Kind of
remember
like
it was a lot of classes.
Kind of like Final Fantasy 5. Final Fantasy 5 had like a lot of classes as well, or over like 20 at least.
You know, 70 less than expected. Yeah, I forgot. I haven't played it since like, man, Golden Sun released in like 2000 and four. I want to say 2004. Maybe
Yeah,
a little.
I
Maybe
don't
a
know.
little.
I played Golden
Later?
Sun like few years ago.
Oh, okay. I remember
Yeah,
it
I
was
was
on
looking for some like JRPG for or like Game Boy game that I can emulate on my phone. So I started playing Golden Sun.
How's it going? Yeah, the second one is also good.
I don't
I don't
remember
think you
which
can
one.
emulate it on the. I don't think you can emulate the second one on your phone because it's the 3DS. I feel like you can barely emulate that on a computer.
Oh,
for
it's
some
Golden
reason.
Sun 2 3DS.
Yeah, I think so. Isn't it? I think that was like one of the reasons that I couldn't play it for a long time, and then I finally figured out how to emulate it, and it was it's called Nintendo. Let's see. Wait, that's Advance. Was it just the regular DS? Might have been the regular DS. Hold on. Might be misremembering. Again, this was a very long time ago. Let me see. Golden Sun 2.
That seems to be the case when we talk about these old.
Yeah. Well, I mean, again, 2002. That's 15 years ago. Please,
Yeah.
please be kind. Yeah, it was just the DS. The 3DS couldn't have been out. Yeah, I remember there was problems with emulating the DS as well as emulating the 3DS, and then I couldn't get it to work. Yeah, it's the Popo. They're coming for my emulations.
So how many
My
Golden Sun
emulations.
games are there?
Like 8. I think.
What?
I remember there was two casts of characters. Wait, what? How many Golden Sun kids were there? 8?
Oh no, games, not kids. Game.
Oh, 2, right? I remember I only played 2. If there was a third one, then I haven't played it.
Golden Sun, The Lost Age, and Dark Dawn.
I think it ended
Is there
in
3?
2. How many? No, it can't be 3. If there is 3, I'll play the next one. I'll do that, actually. I'm bored.
Oh yeah,
I'm
that's
bored.
3. Yeah, 3.
Yeah, it was 3.
The first 2 are on Game Boy Advance, and the third one is in the DS.
Okay, I think I've played all of them then. I think I've played all of them.
Yeah. The latest
Launch
one
age.
came out 2010.
2010. Golden. Yeah, I think. Oh,
I think I played Golden Sun 2, maybe. No, I don't know. Maybe I played the first one. I don't know. Or maybe I played.
That was such a long time ago. I don't remember any of this. I remember. I don't think I played the one on DS actually. I think I played the first 2, and that's what I'm like. That's what I'm like having problems remembering. Yeah, that's probably what happened.
Well, yeah.
I don't remember the plot. All I remember is they were like walking around and knocking down towers. That's it. That's all I
And
remember.
catching Pokemon.
Yeah.
Or Jeans, or what the fuck they were called.
Jinamon, yeah. I mean that was it. That's enough. That's good enough of the premise. I don't know, but like games like that, I want to see more games like that where it's just like, hey, where did this come from? It's hard to do, obviously, but like, yeah.
Yeah. Well, there are like I do like the Game Boy RPG. Like I love the sprite art style of like old Final Fantasy games and Golden Sun and games like that. I think the art style is really cool.
Yeah. I used to, yeah. That's like all the games I used to play were just that. So I feel like, yeah, I must like that style. Otherwise, like, why do I keep playing those types of games? Right. I don't know. There's not that many like types of games to play right now for me. It feels like it's either survival games or like fucking shooters or survival games that are also shooters, and like I don't know. I might play something like Final Fantasy to take a break from kind of the monotony.
What's the last Final Fantasy you played? Or when
Uh,
when was the last time?
I guess the last one I played was 9.
Have you not played anything past 9?
I don't think so. No, I think I've watched people play 10.
10 is one of the best ones, I think.
Yeah, I think you can emulate most of them now, so maybe that's what I'll do. Just grab
Yeah,
an
and you
emulator.
like they are like you can play most of them on PC anyway. Like
Oh,
you
yeah,
don't even
yeah.
have to emulate them.
Yeah.
Like there's like there's like even Final Fantasy 15 is on PC on Steam. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
all Final, pretty much all yeah, I think all Final Fantasies are on PC now. I don't know. Yeah, nothing comes to my mind that is not on PC,
Yeah, I
If-
haven't.
except some spin-offs.
Yeah, maybe I'll start with 10 and work my way up to like 15. Some of these other
Yeah.
ones, but I just like
Yeah.
I don't know.
It kind of depends like what you are looking for from the game, and choose the Final Fantasy you wanna play based on.
Yeah, you can technically skip the ones because they're not
Yeah, you
sequential.
can. Yeah, you can play whatever you want. Like I haven't.
I feel
played,
like if I
haven't-
play the yeah, if I feel like if I do that, I'm not gonna play the other ones though. Like if I go
Oh,
to
because like it's
15,
downgrade.
Yeah,
Oh, because it's
Yeah.
downgrade on graphics.
yeah,
I
feel
don't
like
think
that.
you will think like it. You appreciate old the charm of old graphics as much as I do,
Yeah.
and it's so different. So I don't think you will ever even think about that.
Yeah, maybe.
15 is so different compared to like 10.
Yeah, new battle system, all that stuff.
Yeah, pretty much all of them have different battle systems.
I
Like,
haven't really played many MMORPGs lately. It's like one thing.
oh, MMOs?
No, just regular RPGs. Sorry,
Oh,
just regular
yeah.
RPGs. I don't think the last one I played was Witcher 3. Like a
Oh,
real full
yeah.
story.
Yeah,
real
so more
full
action.
story.
You should play Near Automata. It's good. Good one.
Yeah, I haven't tried that either. Yeah, I might do that. Have
Yeah,
some,
it's
have a little bit
it's
of time.
also like it's very interesting game. It's so different from like everything. It's like there's like it's a mix between like action RPG, bullet hell games, and I don't know. There's so many mix of so many different things. It's so good, very good.
Yeah, I do need something to play because I feel like I keep scraping like the bottom of the barrel. Everything I download is just like either a game I've played to death already, or I just like
Yeah.
download it, I play it for like a little bit, and then I uninstall it, and then I do that like over and over and over again.
I think you could play like
Yeah. Yep. Play like what?
Five tennis one, and I'd say stay away from 513 trilogy for now because it's kind of difficult to like. You really have to pay attention and read all the extra stuff on your own and really pay attention, and it still takes like 20 hours before it gets or before you start like. So that's very difficult the game to like. So
That sounds like a non-endorsement. Like it's very difficult to like this game.
yeah, it's kind of interesting. But if you can get past it, and if you actually can pay attention to the story, which is very complicated, if you can pay attention to it, then you will most likely like it. Like I did. When I first played it on PS3 when it launched, I pretty much hated it. Well, I didn't hate it, but I didn't even finish it because it was like so many. But I gave it another shot last summer, and I really paid attention to the story and everything. And it still took like before I started liking the characters. It was fine. The game felt pretty okay, and I actually knew what was going on. But it took some time before you start liking the characters because they're so annoying at first. But in the end, when it got to the end and I finished the game, I was like, yeah, it was pretty.
Oh, that's the 3 girls one, right? Where it's like,
Three
there's
Girls. That's
yeah.
Final Fantasy X 2. That's the sequel to
Oh.
Final Fantasy X. Yeah.
Which one was 13 then? Like,
13 is well, the main character is female, but the pink-haired badass lady, which is kind of like Cloud, female version of Cloud. At least that's how people described her back in the day.
Female Cloud. Okay.
Because she was like kind of like this soldier chick, like Cloud was.
Cloud is the female version of Cloud. Because of there was this part where you had to cross-dress to what's it called?
Yeah, I know.
To appease what's it called?
Yeah, but I like Cloud is female version of what? You cut
Cloud.
out. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the cross-dressing scene is gonna be funny. Waiting forward. to
Yeah.
that.
Reimagined with high-end graphics.
Yeah, it's gonna be weird. But yeah.
Yeah. How'd they get that one passed? It's like it's
people
a kids
were
game,
really,
guys.
Yeah. People were really worried about that, but they said that it's.
The cross-dressing scene will be funny, huh? Yeah, will be. Technically. I mean, like, this is, at the time, this was like, what, 2000? Not even 2000, it's like, yeah, it was very, what's it called? Very adult for a video game. So it's kind of, like when I played it as a kid, I didn't really get, like, kind of the implications and stuff. And it's just like,
What's
oh, okay.
the like age rating of Final Fantasy 7? Because it's a really dark game.
Yeah, right. Like with very anime graphics. I don't know actually. Shouldn't it? Probably 13, PG-13.
Well, I don't know what kind of anime you watch, but the character models are like 5 blocks.
Yeah.
I think you can count the polygons with your hands.
Yeah. It's like.
I don't know what
if
kind
you
of
can't
anime you watch.
understand-
Yeah, it's very dark. Like there's like really dark scenes in Final 7. Like
Yeah.
the one point where you find called the Shinra the Shinra, like the big headquarters building, and you see like the president of Shinra dead there with sword on him, and there is like this blood trail you have to follow. It kind of looks like Resident Evil or Silent Hill.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I remember. That there's
Yeah.
like labs and stuff. And
Yeah, there are creepy scenes.
cloning dogs. Yeah. It's kind of it's a lot of stuff in there. And it's like.
Yeah, and
hey,
yeah, the Red 13, the doc you are talking about. Well, it's not really a clone, but the doc you are talking about. There's a scene where Hojo, the mad scientist, tries to breed Aerith with the So
Oh, okay. Good. Good. Deep lore
Yeah.
over here.
yeah, well, because
I don't
Eric,
remember that.
yeah, it's
I
on the
remember
first
that.
list. It's on the first list. When you go to the headquarters and Hojo kidnaps Eric and puts it puts her in this like container with Red 13. Before we actually meet Red 13, we think he's just like a beast or dog or something. And he tries to breed them because Aerith is not human. Aerith is like Cetra, the part of this ancient people thing. And
Okay,
I
so
don't
they can
remember.
breed with dogs. Makes sense.
I don't think they can, but
Yeah.
Hojo is kind of crazy.
It's just it's just cultural enrichment. Breeding with dogs. It's fine. The Japanese. It's just yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know. I
Final
remember
7 is
playing it as a
weird
kid
game.
and not getting a half of this probably. Probably still don't get it.
Yeah, me neither. I didn't
actually
really get
happened?
what was going on.
Oh my god! Like
But
what's
yeah,
the?
Final 7 is a weird game, and there are so many problems they have to figure out when remaking it. It's crazy. I don't know. I understand why they weren't able to make remake earlier.
Yeah, it's gonna be strange today. I feel like if you tried to do this, it's gonna be like a lot of people are not gonna be
Yeah.
okay, or they're gonna give it like a MA rating maybe, and then that solves it.
I think the trailer was
people.
like. I think the trailer was like Becky 16.
Peggy 16. Oh god. Okay. Well, most of the people that want to play it are probably old, so like they don't
Yeah.
have to worry about the kids.
Yeah, well, they're like trying to cater like the old fans and like always trying to get new fans.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are some things that are gonna be pretty interesting to figure, like the cross-dressing scene. Well, not the cross-dressing itself, but the scenes after it, or when they go to the Don Corneo's mansion. Yeah, that's weird. Or it's basically his sex dungeon.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah.
he kidnaps Tifa, and there's like this like weird torture sex room. And it's yeah, there are
50
so many
Shades
weird
of Grey,
things.
my dude.
Yeah,
No, it's fine.
I think it's like something like that.
Oh, tastes are particular. Yeah, it's gonna be strange in 2019 to see something like this.
Yeah, I hope they don't tone it down too much, but they are probably gonna have to change some things about it.
With realistic graphics, it's like, oh, now okay, so that's what those polygons were doing. Oh god, it's totally different.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the same thing basically. I hope they don't, tone it down too much, because like then it won't be Final Fantasy anymore.
Yeah, but it seems like they are staying very true to the tone and feel of the original. They even have like some of the more silly comments here and there, and the interactions between the characters are very well done. Like in the what we saw in E3, and in the demo on E3, what people have said who have played the demo. No, it seems like they are nailing it. So
Okay.
I'm not worried about the remake.
That's good to know.
But the one thing people are kind of divided by is that the first part is gonna be only
Wait, they're breaking it up into 2 parts?
multiple parts. We don't know how many parts there are gonna be.
Oh god, okay.
We've known this from 2015. This is old news. But now we have confirmation. We know how long the first part is gonna be.
Alright, whatever. Let them grab all the money they can.
I don't think it's possible to do that. Like the full remake. If they actually went and did the full remake, it will be a while before we. Because
Oh,
yeah, the scope of Final Fantasy VII, it's crazy. The first part is gonna be Midgar. That's the first section of the game. You remember
that was
before
not
you
that
go to the old.
long.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
it's like,
it's gameplay wise, it's like 6 hour or something.
yeah, you had
But
to, you know. come
but
on.
yeah, they are Midgar is giant city, but in the original we don't really go. We don't really explore the city too much. We only go like few sectors and underground slums and just
Oh
the Shinra
God.
building, and we don't really go explore the city too much in the original. So they are expanding
You
there.
don't need to. There's no
Yeah,
reason
yeah.
to though.
But
Like
they are
for narrative.
expanding. Yeah, but they are expanding it in the remake. They want to expand the story of the Avalanche members and everything, and they're probably gonna use the full city because it's gonna be the first part. So we are probably gonna have like open world game, and the world is gonna be the city, which is gonna be giant.
Oh God. All right, I'll see you
So
later, Fire Onyx. Thanks for stopping in, dude. That sounds like a lot, actually.
yeah, see ya, whatever you are weird.
It's Fire Onyx. She has multiple names.
Oh,
I
what?
I prefer. Yeah.
Oh, she's okay. Okay, I was wondering who she is.
Yeah. Yeah. You can
Oh, she's so
subscribe for multiple accounts. No one's stopping you.
I didn't know.
No.
I didn't know. Now I know.
Just kidding. Yeah. Yeah, they all change their names, man. It's hard to keep up for a boomer like me. I just like gotta remember all of them. Their new names, new character names.
But yeah, people are kinda. Some people are angry about the thing that they are splitting it up, or well, not that much too much, not anymore that much, because everyone knows they have to split it if we wanna play it. If some, but yeah, some people are mad because it's only the mid, but it's fine by me because yeah, they are expanding.
4
it so much.
discs. I wonder if I
Four
wonder if they'll
discs.
do
What?
yeah. The original Final Fantasy was it like 4 discs?
No, it was on 3. I think the PC
3?
version was 4, but the original Fantasy 7 was 3.
Oh God. Yeah, there's like these multi-disc games. God, I remember like switching the discs and shit. There's only a couple of those games though. There's like Final Fantasy,
I don't remember anything else than
Legend
Final
of
Fantasy.
Legends of Dragoon had like a lot
really?
of discs. Yeah.
Oh, those as
It had a
well.
lot
Yeah,
of discs.
I remember those. I never
Yeah,
played,
it was
but my
big.
friend
It
played
was
it.
big. It was so big that game. Huge.
The Final Fantasy remake part 1, it's gonna be two Blu-ray
Cool.
discs.
Awesome. Hey, thank you for the diamond. Appreciate it. And welcome to the stream, Deg. How's it going, my dude? Appreciate the diamonds. Thanks. Yeah, maybe they'll make a what's it called a remake out of that game too. I feel like
What
if
game?
they're just
Oh
gonna
yeah, yeah. I think I've seen like many people want a remake of that game.
Yeah, I don't know. I just like cause people want it, man. Can't just say that's. I guess whatever. Give the people what they want. I guess I don't know. I'd probably play it, but it's probably gonna come out on like PlayStation, and then I'm never gonna get to play it. So
I don't understand your hate. Why making remakes is bad? Like Final Fantasy
not-
7 remake, Final Fantasy 7 remake is made by Business Division 1. Final Fantasy 15, the latest new Final Fantasy game, was made by Business Division 2. So
okay, so you
there is
could
no
have
real
had two
problem.
divisions. Yeah, it is because like you could have had two divisions working on two separate new games. You know, instead you get Business Division 1 makes old game, Business Division 2 makes new game. Could have been two new games, two new Final Fantasies. You know, it's the opportunity cost. It's what you're not doing. So it's like you're always, you know, I'm not
I
sure
don't
if it's
know.
viable to do this. Like, can you just make 2 IPs at the same time?
Well, of course you
Um,
can, and Square and many companies are doing that already. But I like, I don't know. I think remakes are like very good thing because like not just Final Fantasy, but with everything.
There's too
They
many
made
of
like
them
a
right now.
Crash Bandicoot remake, which is great,
Yeah.
and Spyro remake. That's really cool as well. And they are making a Crash Team Racing remake, or made Crash Team Racing remake. That's great.
I don't know. Just feels like, hey, it's that stuff you like already, and so, you know, you're gonna like it with new graphics, and I don't know. I don't know, man. It just doesn't. Um, I just
I
kind of feel bored by it. That's it. It's not really like a
Yeah, see, you
complaint.
have this thought on your head that like you've got this from somewhere, that some comment you've heard or read somewhere, maybe someone who you look up to, or some streamer or YouTuber you say, and somebody has made this opinion that remake is just a cash grab because it's just recycling old
Uh,
content. And I think that's stuck in your head. But if you actually
but
start
that's
thinking
not
about it, you don't really think like that, because that I think that's
that's
like
not the
very
it's not the
huge.
thing though. It's no. My idea was that like we're just not doing all that much like development wise. I feel like we're more focused on bringing the old stuff back, and just feels like a lot of recycling going on. That's all that I'm saying. I feel like, all these classic servers for MMORPGs, all of this is just like a step backwards. Just like all this IP works. We'll just brush it up a little bit, and it's not about it being a cash grab. I mean,
I'm,
it is kind of, but that's not
I'm
what
a bit
makes it bad. Everything is a cash grab.
I'm a bit confused when you say IP, because like, are you talking about, because if IP, Final Fantasy is IP, but Final Fantasy 7 is not IP. Final Fantasy is IP. Final
No.
Fantasy 7 is a
Well,
game.
technically, no. IP can mean intellectual. It means intellectual property, so it could mean like the story and cast of Final Fantasy. It could mean the story and cast of Final Fantasy VIII. So it's not just
Well, okay,
Final
now
Fantasies.
we are going to semantic. But if you say to someone, if an what's a game studio? Let's say Square Enix comes and makes a tweet that we are making a new IP. What do you think it means? You interpret that they are making new Final Fantasy game, or
It could
completely
mean
new IP?
it could mean either or. Yeah, it could mean
Yeah, but
either
people won't
or.
understand that as a new IP, as a new, or well, I'm using the word IP as again, but they won't understand that as a new, completely new.
Okay, but it could mean either of those.
Technically, yeah, but
So
how?
I'm not really sure what
How
the problem is.
well, the
I'm
word
not sure
IP
why I
is
should
used.
care.
The word IP is used in a sense of like full series, like Final Fantasy
It could be
series
used that way, yeah.
type. But that's how it's mostly used, and that's
That
how
doesn't
people
matter.
understand the.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
How why?
Because you just agreed that it could be used the other way too. So like, what?
Yeah, but
There's no
that's why I
problem.
wanted clarification. That's why I
Hmm.
wanted clarification when you say IP. I wanted to understand. Are you talking about like, because I was talking as like full series when you say I,
Mm,
like Final Fantasy series. I wasn't talking about single Final Fantasy entry in the Final Fantasy series.
yeah, for Final Fantasy, it kind of works differently. That's why there's kind of a thing, because like most games are like a continuation. Like Star Wars Episode 2 is not going to be a whole new cast of characters. For Final Fantasy, it is almost like creating a new IP every time they make a new one that's actually new and not a re-release of their old one. You see, so that's why that's why we need very flexible language here, I think, because if you say like, oh, let's just rename Final Fantasy 14, I don't know, just a different name. I don't know, Steven's Universe. We'll call it that. We'll call Final Fantasy 15 Bob's Universe. and like every time it is like a new IP. So like for Final Fantasy, it is almost like they're creating a new IP every time they release it. That's why it has two meanings there. But not every company does that. Some companies like Star Wars, it's always gonna be Star Wars is it's a linear story. It's not gonna be what's it called. So that in this case,
Yeah, that's why I wanted clarification, because I didn't know which one are you talking about. Are you talking about a new single game or new IP, new series? Well, yeah, I'm using the IP word again like this, but you get what I mean.
yeah. So like if we're talking about Final Fantasy, like yes.
New series, completely new. No, not Final Fantasy.
Well, no, for Final Fantasy, it could be just a new game that they just create a whole fucking universe for.
Yeah.
Even though like some of the parts are similar, not
Yeah,
similar enough to say that like it's completely new or completely same, right? Because there's always some things that are rehashed, like bob-ombs or summons, but it's not that it still feels super new. So, like, Final Fantasy XIV is actually a good example of a new IP that's it's been developed and is released, and yeah, but like, what was that, like 5 years ago now?
Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, the last
Final Fantasy
Final
14 was released like twice, because the first release failed completely. The game was really bad, but then they made the Realm Reborn and fixed it. It's been a while. The Final Fantasy 15 release like 2016, I think.
Okay.
But yeah, they always take a long
in
time.
English or yeah, I mean it does. There's a development cycle, yeah, of course.
Yeah,
looks
and
like
Final Fantasy they always take a long time with. That's why the games are so cool.
Yeah, so more of that. They need more of that. I mean, it's obvious that one company can't release many new IPs, and like that's some of them do, but
Yeah, they are most likely working on Final Fantasy 16 already, but it's probably gonna be a while before we hear about it. Maybe like not next year, but year after that, during E3 we probably hear something about Final Fantasy 16. I'd say that's my guess. Yeah, they're probably working on it already, but it's gonna take a while because they are so fucking slow with the games. But if they started working on, if they start using Unreal Engine 4 for the new Final Fantasy game, then it's gonna be way faster. Because Final Fantasy 15 took so long time because they had so much problems with their engine that they made for it. Yeah, Luminous engine, and it was very problematic. So they are making Final Fantasy 7 remake with Unreal Engine, and if they keep working on with Unreal Engine, they can probably make games way faster.
Yeah, it's definitely the best looking engine, I guess. I play a lot of like early access games with Unreal Engine 4. And usually they're very buggy and they're very like they have a lot of performance issues. So
are you sure you are not confusing Unreal with Unity?
No, yeah, Unreal 4. Like Conan Exiles, for instance, is UE4. A lot of performance issues. Maybe it's because they're like not the best of developers. Like a lot of these places, like Funcom, it could just be that. But a lot of this stuff is like there's always like a lot of issues. So yeah, it could be just bad devs.
I don't know. Unreal is really good engine. Like it's very nice flexible. Looking. Yeah, it looks great. But
yeah, it looks amazing.
So flexible and so many people know how to use it. So it's way easier than using their own in-house complicated engine that's really complicated and weird. They had so much problems with like teaching people to use it, and it was so problematic engine in the first place.
Yeah, I could see having a custom engine as a problem.
It gives you like a bit more freedom, but there are downsides to it as well.
Yeah, nowadays everyone's just using like Unity or, um, you know, nothing custom or
Yeah,
UE4, and they're
yeah.
not making something.
Square
Which
Enix
is
has to
good.
use. Yeah, Square has been has been using like their own engines, but I'm happy they are going to Unreal, and I hope they stick with Unreal. They are wasting so much time developing their engines.
Well, there's a reason for that, because like Epic could release their game, or I mean, kind of like Fortnite, because how Fortnite was developed was they took all of the ideas and stuff they were helping other developers with, and it was like, oh, why don't we just make our own game? It's like all this stuff. Why not? We provided a lot of service and stuff to make our engine work for these people, and they just kind of released what's called kind of a conglomeration of like all the features that people were putting into a lot of their UE4 games into. That's why Fortnite has building in it. Like why? Because a lot of the UE4 engine games were sandbox Minecraft clones, like Conan, for instance.
Yeah.
So yeah, so like when you just license an engine, that could that could hurt, because they could cut into on your profit margin by I don't know.
I don't
For
think
some
it's a
games,
problem.
it's gameplay. Yeah.
I don't
Not
think
for
it's a
Final
problem
Fantasy,
with like,
probably.
well-known IPs that sell with the name. But
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
PUBG, right? PUBG was the what's it called, and then they're just like, okay, well, it's PUBG, but with building now, and it's like that's totally different. And I don't really even play those types of games, so I don't really know anything about them. But like that was kind of like why there was even a lawsuit, is because they basically kind of just like took their tech support and turned it into a game. So,
Really? Was there a
so yeah.
lawsuit?
Yeah, well, they were trying to. I think they were trying to sue Epic.
Was it
Uh,
was it because of the battle royale
yeah,
or
yeah,
okay? I guess that's
yeah. Those battle
just
royale
because
games.
they are using the battle royale
Because it was
idea.
so similar. Yeah, it was so similar. But you can't own what's it called, a game like idea. Like you can't own chess or something. Someone can use that idea to make what's it called the gameplay. You can't really copyright that. That's why there's so many like Flappy Bird clones or Minecraft
Yeah.
clones.
I don't know. Well, they tried, I guess, because the battle royales weren't really that big thing. But it's funny because like H1 wasn't like didn't like H1. What's the game?
Z1, H1,
H1.
Z1,
Yeah, that
H1,
game.
Z1.
That
Yeah.
game. Didn't that have like battle royale before PUBG?
I think yeah. I think PUBG is actually based on it, right? They like,
Yeah, something like that. Yeah,
they
something like
stole,
that. I don't
yeah.
remember.
Or Arma. It was like based on Arma or
I don't
something
remember. There
similar.
was. Yes, yeah, something like that. I don't.
Yeah, so it's kind of like, it's almost like you guys are stealing from each other, but like
Yeah.
it's not
Yeah,
cool
I don't
when
know.
Epic does it.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that they try to sue. I don't know. Maybe they had like some kind of agreement, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
No, I
yeah,
read about it,
but
but I'm not sure if anything came out of it. I think they might have.
but battle royale wasn't really considered as its own genre then. Unlike now,
Yeah.
it's like a actual genre
There's-
of video.
Yeah, there's too many of them now. It's like, what is it? Paladins, Apex. Everyone's putting like.
Paladins is not a battle royale.
Isn't it? Isn't it?
No, it's
Oh
Overwatch
wait,
Club.
it's more like. Oh right, yeah. Shit. Mixed that up. Um. Yeah.
Yeah, and every
I feel like-
single game has battle royale mode now. Like
Right. Yeah.
Call of Duty,
Yeah, exactly.
Call of Duty Battlefield. Every single game. Even CS:GO
Yeah,
has
weird.
battle royale mode.
Yeah, because it's not really like all that. Like, how do you even not copy that? It's just like it's the same game but with 100 players, and the field shrinks.
Yeah.
That's
I don't
it.
like Battle Royale game mode too much. It's I don't know. It's dumb. It gets really boring. Like I play against with my friends. We played it for a few days, but I got bored. It's really boring.
Yeah, I never really got into it, so I just kind of like I just saw it and I'm like, okay, that's neat, I guess. I'm not all that interested. But yeah, there's so many of them now. So many. You know that there's a couple of these like games that are just like there's so many of them that are just like, can you guys like make something else like Warframe, Anthem,
What about four?
huh? Warframe? Oh, there's like
Yeah,
it's this kind of like this third person or third slash first person shooter thing with like mech suits, and there's like so many of these games. I feel like the market is so saturated with them. Destiny 2, so that's 3 of them. Warframe, Anthem, Destiny 2. Fuck, I'm trying to think of the other one. It was like Hawken, some other shit like that.
Isn't that kind of like saying there are so many RPGs with dragons?
Yeah, sort of. Are there too many RPGs with dragons though? Are there? Aren't there?
Can there be? Can there even?
I don't know. Maybe it's just me shitting on things I don't like. But yeah, I feel like there's
Probably.
just I see it
Warframe
every
is
day.
actually, all kinda. Warframe, the gameplay.
Mine!
No, the gameplay feels actually really good. It's really satisfying though.
Mm,
Hit headshots with your bow because they like you can kill like 5 guys with one arrow if they line up and they get pinned to the walls, and it's really satisfying. But the game is such a cringe fest. It's so goddamn. It's like it's crazy. It's so cringy,
I've
and
played
it gets
Warframe.
repetitive. It
Yeah.
gets really like repetitive.
Yeah, it got super repetitive for me. I
But
too quickly.
yeah, it's sad. Yeah, it's sad because the gameplay itself, it's kind of satisfying. It works. The movement and everything, it works really well. And the designs are really cool. But it's just the same thing over and over again. So it gets.
Yeah, and you also have like multiple games kind of like that. So they're all just like very grindy, samey shooter things that are just like the same game. You could have just released one of them, you know?
Which like okay, I don't really know any games that are like Warframe. That's kind of
Destiny 2, very similar. Totally.
Isn't Destiny MMO?
Destiny 2? No.
I know it's like
No.
open
the same thing, like,
world MMO.
No, it's a lobby game where you just like basically the same thing. You sit in a spaceship.
Oh,
so-
really?
Yeah.
Oh, so
sure.
Destiny is like Warframe but first person.
Yeah, basically. That's what I got from it. I played it for a little bit, and then it's not really open world. I mean, like, it's kind of like you start a lobby, and then people can join and they can leave. So it's kind of like it doesn't really make it more open world. Not really.
Yeah.
I don't know. I tried it. You got it for free for, I don't know, for some reason, some fucking reason. I got it for free, and I played it for like a couple time, almost a day maybe. And then I was just like, oh fuck, dude, I can't do this again. And then Anthem came out, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I know what you're doing here.
Yeah. I'm not really interested in those games. Borderlands
Yeah.
3 might be good. Borderlands is
Borderlands 2.
so it's kind of similar in a sense,
Hmm.
but Borderlands is actually kind of good. Yeah, I played Borderlands 2 with my friend quite a bit. Didn't finish it, but it's a good game.
I feel like most games are much more fun when you have people to play it with.
Yeah. Well, I actually prefer single player games, but if
For
I
the
had to choose,
story.
like, yeah, like
Yeah.
My favorite kind of games are single-player RPGs, but I do play multiplayer games as well. I don't know.
Playing what's it called? I don't know if I'm gonna play it, but I reinstalled Black Desert. I was like, okay. What usually happens is I reinstall it for a week, and then I play it for that week, and then I uninstall it, and I never touch it again for another year, and then I do it again because they send you money in the mail. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. It builds up over time. You log back in, you get a bunch of shit, and you're just like, oh yeah, I get to upgrade all my gear and stuff. It's like, but everyone is so far ahead of you that you're just like, you're not even close. It's just like, even with like this big boost, you're not even
Yep.
a little close.
MMOs take way too much time. That's why I don't really like them. And it's usually the same thing. You keep doing the same daily quest every day and stuff like that. That's why I like it.
Yeah.
I like MMOs that have PvP, which is not depending on your gear. So it's more about skill. That's what I like a lot. Like I was playing Blade and Soul. Well, Blade and Soul is one of them. I was playing.
Yeah, Blade and Soul.
Yeah, I loved the 1v1 and 3v3 game modes because your gear doesn't matter. So it's more like kind of like fighting game. It's about your like skill.
Yeah.
Yeah,
wow.
That was fun.
You still had to like, I think you still have to unlock like your class specialization and the skills, but other than that,
yeah. Well, get to level cap, and then there are the special skills that are really annoying to get, but I didn't really even have those, and you don't really need those. You can play without those.
Yeah, I think they changed that game a lot, and they might have a lot of other stuff there now that wasn't there when you played it. So
I played first during when 45 was the level cap, and then I played again when the level cap was.
I heard they made it pay to win somehow. I don't know exactly how, but yeah, that's what I.
Well, pay to win probably means like how you can get you something faster, like every MMO, like every single MMO. But I don't think it really is about PvP. At least the arena. Because I don't really know how you can make that pay to win.
Yeah. Well, maybe if you can like get more levels and get specializations or some shit like that. Even then, I don't know.
Yeah, it's rare to have PvP like that. Which is sad.
Yeah, very rare. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 had similar system. There's just balance.
Really?
You don't even have like a character. You can log in at like level 1 and you have access to any character you want to build, basically. Yeah, but that's like few and far between for MMOs. It feels like everyone wants to grind, and then
I feel like I would like to have fighting game that work like that, like similar combat to Blade and Soul or Black Desert Online, but it was like fighting game. So yeah, and or fighting game that has the combat of Dark Souls, but of course like maybe a bit more expanded. But I really liked PvP in Dark Souls, so I would mind. It would be really cool to have like fighting game that works similar way.
Yeah, Dark Souls had pretty good PvP. I played single player. I didn't get to try the PvP, but I watched a lot of videos, and it was always interesting.
I played Dark Souls 1 like offline single player, but Dark Souls 3 I actually like went online because I saw so many PvP videos and I wanted to try playing against other people, and I fell in love with the PvP, so I never actually finished the game. I was like halfway through or a bit further. I was like level 80, so I was pretty close to the end. But I just got stuck there on this one balcony where everyone played PvP, and I just spent like 100 hours there, and I never finished the game.
Yeah, I watched a video of someone beating Dark Souls 2 without dodging, and I'm like, God damn, I must be retarded or something, because I just like,
Did I dodge?
I didn't get very far. Yeah, without dodging.
Well,
No,
pick up
no
block
dodge.
and parry.
Well, he was using like some cheese. Like, so for the first boss, he just dodged him, and he walks off the platform. Well,
Yeah.
attacks
Yeah.
off the platform. So, except he didn't dodge; he just strafed him. So yeah, it was a bunch of that. For like,
Yeah. There are some
I
like
watched 30 minutes of it. It's like 2 hour long, so I was like, no, I'm not gonna watch all of that. But 30 minutes is
yeah.
enough.
There was like in Dark Souls 1, I remember there's the spider lady boss. Uh,
Hmm.
I remember when I was fighting her for the first time. I noticed that if you stay like as close as you can to her and strafe left, she always misses her or most of her attacks. So it was just like me strafing left and attacking. So
Yeah,
it was really easy. But
yeah,
yeah,
that
there are
one
some
wasn't too hard.
insane runs. Like there's this one dude who I watch sometimes. He makes just this like no damage, no hit runs. And there was this one dude who just before Sekiro released, he finished every single Dark Souls and I think maybe even Demon Souls and Bloodborne games without taking a single hit. I think he did them in a row without taking a
That's
single hit.
that's a lot of, yeah, that's crazy, dude. What?
Yeah, and I'm not sure if that was like soul level 1 as well, and not even leveling ones. The people have done so crazy challenges. Like I was watching this dude who beat Dark Souls 1 with voice command.
Oh God, I saw a
Yeah,
blindfolded one run once, but that's the extent of it. I've never
yeah,
seen anything like
yeah.
that.
I've seen few. Like the voice commands
People
is
really
so.
voice commands dodge, dodge.
Yeah, and it doesn't really work that well because you have to wait. Like there has to be a delay between the commands so the program can pick them up, and
Oh God.
it's weird. Yeah, the people do crazy challenges, but those are fun to watch. I like watching gaming challenges.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I've started watching more actually because it's like, oh, how do you, like I want to play the game and then I open up some guy's stream and I'm like, ah, oh, yeah, dude, this looks really fun. Then I get into the game and I'm like, I can't shoot people from that far away. I don't know how this guy does it. But like when I'm watching someone do this, it's just like, oh, okay, so this guy pops up and he sees like 2 pixels move or some shit, and he just quick scopes him from like fucking I don't know, 500 feet, and I'm like, oh yeah, dude, I could do this. Yeah, hell yeah. But then, yeah, as soon as I get into the game, I'm just like, uninstall, uninstall. Not good at games. No good at video games.
Yeah,
Like,
I was thinking about doing level 1 challenge in Final Fantasy 15 after I finished it, but because there is like they give you this accessory. Wait, how is it?
accessory. Yeah.
Accessory, yeah. That negates all the EXP you get, so you always stay level 1. It's like made for level 1 challenges. It's kind of fun.
The devs put that in.
Yeah.
It's kind of neat.
Yeah, they are like Final Fantasy games are kind of popular with challenges. They are like Final Fantasy 7 has many of the challenges. They are in Final Fantasy 10 there are many challenges. Like all of the Final Fantasy games have many different challenges. There are even some mods for like some like Final Fantasy 7 for example. There's like hardcore mod that's like super difficult stuff like that.
God, I've just spent all the entire evening on this fucking knee. Just the knee. Just need to get this knee out.
Oh yeah, it's cool. I like the metal texture on the chest plate. Can you zoom in it? Like
Oh yeah,
the
sure.
chest plate, yeah.
Yeah, this thing.
Wait for the delay.
I'm not actually sure how I made that. I think I.
It's like I think it's a mix of photo and painting over. Yeah.
Yeah, mixer brush maybe. I don't remember.
I like the my favorite part is the Castero. That really like makes it look really nice. Like yeah, keep the Castero there. It's really cool.
Yeah. Yeah, some of it is painted and some of it is. I'm not even sure if maybe Ixie remembers. We could always go back. But I don't remember. Not sure if I used a photo or if I used a mixer brush, and then I accidentally hit a cool what's it called? Let me see. I think I did it like with this thing. Well, that won't work. But something like I don't know, color dodge over it maybe. I don't remember. I think it might have been just a mixer brush spam. That was when you were playing with masks. Oh yeah. Oh right, yeah, you're right. Yeah, so that was a photo. That was a photo, but like mixer brushed in, and then yeah, you're right. It is photo. It was I made a really cool texture, or I like found a photograph with a really cool texture, and then I made it into a mask, and then I started just like erasing it, and then just doing cool things with the with it, and it was just like, oh cool, masks are awesome. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this thing. Just gonna put it over here. Drop it in here somewhere. Some kind of weird texture I accidentally just made. Yeah, I think that's the best part of this image. Actually, it hasn't changed for
The photo.
Yeah, the photo. Yeah, you know what? It works. It works.
What are you aiming for? Like Games Workshop or something?
That was pretty cool. I don't think
Games
so.
Workshop,
I don't think that's. I don't think they're just go. Oh yeah, dude, this one painting. Hell yeah, that's RIP right there. We're gonna hire this dude. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Games Workshop. I don't want to work for them.
No?
I don't like their designs.
I like them. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just not my style. The silhouettes are usually pretty okay, but I don't know. Usually they're like big, bulky mech suits look kinda silly to me, but it's just my weird sense of design.
No, it's good. Not everyone likes Games Workshop. I feel like it's definitely not what's called. Like,
Yeah.
I get what you're saying. Like some of like the Space Marines, like their big ass fucking shoulders, their like nonsensical armor. Some of that, yeah. But I feel like if you were to change that, make it, cool, make it like very tight armor somehow. I feel like that could be really neat. Some guys actually do that. Like I think Igor. Let me see.
Well, the armor really can be really bulky and really big, but I don't know. The designs the Games Workshop goes for is not really that interesting. It's not weeb enough.
Not weeb enough.
I like my designs like a bit more like dark soulish and stuff like that.
Yeah, Igor Sid has some really great stuff. He works for him. He's like way better.
Oh, Igor Sid.
Yeah, Igor Sid.
Yeah, I think
he has a lot of really cool stuff. But it is very Western. That's like, it's like the point, man. You can't all just be anime. Magic the Gathering has like a, what's it called? Has an anime section now. Did you know that? They have like, yeah. Magic the Gathering anime.
Yeah, Igor Sid. I like Igor Sid. Most of his stuff. Yeah.
Anime cards. Let me see if I can pull that up. Yeah, this is for Japan, I guess. Wizards of the Coast. I don't know if you can see that.
Oh, right. That's cool. I would like to have like card. It's weird. But are these like official?
Yeah. But only in Japan, I think.
Ah, damn! But, I wanna have like one of those cards. It's cool.
It's all your favorite
looks so
waifus.
weird. It looks so weird.
No, it looks surreal.
Yeah, no, I would really like to have one of those.
Yeah, for everything that I like, it's so. I don't know. I like, because I know what these cards look like. in that other style. And so like
Yeah,
I'm
it looks
very
so
familiar
absurd.
with all these characters.
Yeah.
It's just like this is not what I'm like thinking of when I'm thinking of like Soren or um, some of these like
Yeah, that's the reason why I would like to have like those cards. Because they're so different. Like it would be
yeah,
interesting.
they are very different.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
for
just like
sure.
as like collectibles. Like I would like to have those. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Games Workshop designs are for me. I think the designs look really. I don't know. Never really liked the design. I guess there are like some
Not
designs
for
I like,
everybody.
but most of the designs are really boring. I remember I was watching some Games Workshop stuff, and there was few things that I really liked, but most of the design language they use is kinda boring to me.
Some of the older stuff that was like before people like Adrian Smith was just really simple. Um,
Yeah, that's probably why.
like Adrian Smith probably is my favorite out of. Let me see if I could pull him up.
I'm not usually like huge fan of like very Western fan.
Yeah, he's very
I
Western. He's got his own IP now, so it's kind of weird, to see it because it's like it's all the stuff that I like about Warhammer, but in a totally different setting. So this is like it's I don't know
I really
how
like
it's
Adrian.
going. Yeah, I don't know how it's going for him, but yeah, it's cool stuff.
Yeah. Those are like very Western fantasy stuff. I'm not a huge fan of those kind of design. Maybe because I was like influenced by Final Fantasy very early on, and Final Fantasy was like probably the first like fantasy game I played, so I like got influenced by that very early on. So that's why I always liked more like uh, more weep designs. Those creatures are really cool. I like those.
Yeah,
Aliens
it's all like
Cthulhu
yeah,
thing.
it's all creepy and evil looking. That's like
Yep.
my favorite thing
Yeah,
about him.
I love those designs. Those are like very dark soulish.
Yeah, very what's it called? Yeah, I
Yeah,
wouldn't be surprised if like Dark Soul artists would be like, oh yeah, Adrian Smith for sure, because he's just like
yeah.
he's unique. I feel like for design
But
language,
yeah,
because like
I can see those Games Workshop armors and those. I think those are Games Workshop that you scrolled past, and
oh
those were
yeah.
like I don't like at all.
Let me see, Games Workshop armors. Uh, yeah. No, this one's what's it called similar, same but different. But yeah.
Yeah, I think those look really dumb. I don't. Or well, yeah, it's not something that I like.
Yeah, well,
Some of
it's a
those
little bit
have
more simple.
bit something interesting. Some of them, but most of them in general are very boring to me.
Cause like some of it, because it's made for miniatures, it's got to be very simplistic.
Yeah, that's
Some of the
probably it.
work,
That's probably.
yeah, some of it is like to me, it's just too simple. So yeah, I get it, but like some of those works where, um, like Emperor,
Yeah, I've seen some Games Workshop stuff I like, but usually I'm not like fan of the Games Workshop. But some are cool.
okay, that's not where I wanted to go. Of course, it's Trump.
Well,
Why not? Some of it is very simplistic. I feel like I agree with you. Some parts of it, I just feel like it's just too simple. But
yeah.
can't find that one image that I wanted to show. Some of it is just really convoluted, and I can't seem to find it. Yeah, some of it is just like, what happened here, exactly.
Yeah.
There's, it's. I guess, kids like it. Some of it is really like well done. I really like this type of thing. I feel
Yeah.
like it would, if you did it just a little bit differently. Like those designs are cool, but like, I'm not sure. Something about the rendering. Like, cause I feel like Igor Sid has been doing a really good.
Giant feet look weird to me.
Yeah, the giant feet. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
don't
one
like
of those
that.
simple things. Yeah, the giant feet are not very cool. They're very circular too, right? It's like
Yeah,
it's just very
like it makes the overall like silhouette really dumb looking, like it's from some cartoon or something.
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. With the circle feet, yeah, that's definitely something that I'm like, I
But,
definitely don't want that in my
something like the
stuff.
shoulder plates are really cool and stuff like that. And there are some designs that are really nice and really cool, but most of them are just not for me.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Yeah, my
I get that.
favorite designs are like from Final Fantasy and from Dark Souls and Bloodborne and games like more like weeb. Yeah, I can say weeb. More weeb
Sure.
than normal like fantasy stuff. I feel like Western fantasy is very boring most of the time because it's like so basic. Because yeah, there is big red dragon, but if you go the Dark Souls, the big red dragon has gaping mouth, a stomach, and like 7 wings and 3.
Yeah, I felt like that
heads.
one, that boss, the sewer boss, was very, very like too much
Which
stuff on him, man.
which?
The Dark Souls 1 in sewers, there's a dragon with like tiny head.
It's not the super, it's standard boss. Yeah.
That
Yeah,
was
I know.
like
Yeah, I actually
so
I like it.
annoying.
I liked it. Like remember seeing like side view of him in like art book, and it looked like really interesting how and the way he moves. What the fuck was some gaping dragon or? Oh, yeah, gaping dragon. I actually got the name right.
Oh, gaping dragon. Yeah, because he had a giant.
Yeah, that's that's what I was thinking when I made the comment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like this. I like this. I like this weird kind of stuff. I really like this.
It's too weird. It's too weird. I don't like it. No, too weird. But
Yeah.
I do like when it's tastefully done. I think like you should get weird with your designs, but like that one was a little bit too much. That one was all over the place.
Yeah, but maybe it's because like I like very weird designs. Maybe that's the reason why I feel like very basic Western fantasy is boring, because I like so weird. That's probably the reason why I. For me, Witcher 3 looks really boring because I think like the designs are not very interesting.
Well, Witcher 3, it has some really good horror designs, but that one was like more about polished, like I don't even know what to call it, polished gameplay. I don't know. When I was playing Witcher 3, I was like, yeah, dude, I feel it. The combat, it just feels like it works. There's a lot of
Yeah, the game is probably good.
very satisfying.
But like, okay, the biggest like when I notice is with characters. Like Gerald is very boring looking character to me because it's not as boring as usually like when you go to like some other Western fantasy. Gerald is alright, but I kind of want to have like the characters to be a bit more special, bit more exotic armors, and like Dark Souls for example. I like the armors when they are like bit more interesting. They're not so standard, and I wish they like move the slider that has like on other side is functionally, and on other side is visual look. I wish they took the slider and moved it a little bit more towards the visual look, and took away a little bit from the functional. But of course, there has to be balance between both. But I feel like Western RPGs go a bit more on the. But yeah, of course, I'm like, there are exceptions, and it's not that simple. But
For
in general,
Eastern RPGs, I feel like it's the opposite. I wish they would just tone down the fucking spiky hair and all that, and just like make it functional for like some parts of it, just to sell the rest of it, which is just all bonkers and crazy.
But,
Like I feel like you
yeah,
gotta
well-
have just a little bit more.
well, I'm not talking about like the spiky hairs and stuff. I'm just talking about like armor design, like Dark Souls.
I found Dark Souls armor to be very functional looking. Like it looks like what I would
Yeah. It's like it's not too unfunctional, but they are
Yeah.
more like focused on the visual looks, and they are like weird spikes and stuff that don't really make much sense, but they are just look cool.
Sure,
So-
sure. There's definitely. I mean, like, yeah, they have to take chances and develop characters in a way that isn't always gonna be
Yeah.
like, well, how does this work, man? You can't lift 80 pounds, Like he has like 50 plates in this one area. How's that gonna work? Well, sometimes it's just it's just cool, so we'll just let it go, So. It's
Yeah,
good to-
there
it's
are
good to
always
take
people who
chances.
like say like, why does the helmet has like giant spikes on it? It makes no sense.
Yeah.
They are useless.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
they've done that in real life as well. Like,
Oh yeah.
yeah, they are like.
It's for the fear.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just that NPCs don't feel fear, so it's just like, they're computers. If you had like very scary character and then you could actually scare people in the game, I feel like people would just be like, oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that was. Oh, okay, so that's very useful actually. But it would only work on like pleb NPCs, like low level ones, and only if your character is very very scary. I don't know.
Even like
maybe it could be a
like
stat.
British royal guards, those with the silly black hat, they wear those because it makes them look intimidating, and that's the reason why the hats are like that.
Yeah.
So there is always that factor, even though it's not very functional, it doesn't really make sense. But it's just intimidation factor. I don't know. Yeah, design is interesting thing. It's complicated, interesting. There has to be balance.
Yeah.
I'm
Finding that
in the-
balance. Yeah.
I'm in the weep Dark Souls design.
I feel like Dark Souls is the least Eastern RPG, like out of all of them, because there's actually like fucking anime Dark Souls. Like there's Neo, for instance. Like there are games that literally take.
But isn't that just going into a different art style? Going
Yeah, that's
from
what I'm saying.
realistic-
It's more.
Yeah, but it's not just the art style that makes.
But it's still. It feels like it's a little bit more Western than the others. Like a lot more Westernized than. I think that's why I like That's why Dark Souls probably is so popular here, because. Like for instance, Sekiro, is the same flavor. Bloodborne is the same flavor. It's not too anime. It's not too like. It's still very like a horror, dark fantasy type of flavor rather than anime magical girls, And there's a lot of games like that have the Dark Souls gameplay style, and I would be like, oh well, when someone says Eastern, what's it called, art style, like that's what I would think. And when I hear Western, I hear more like Dark Souls, and to me, Dark Souls represents more like. More like Games Workshop than less like it, So that's my take on that. But because like Dark Souls, like even that it's Japanese was like kind of a big hit for me. Like I was like, what? What do you mean it's Japanese? There's nothing like what's it called? Usually what that aesthetic implies. So like I don't know. Seems more Western than not. At least to me. I'm actually wondering who the concept artists are for Dark Souls now. Dark Souls. Oh, I think Jesse got kicked offline. Michael Chang. Michael Chang. Michael. The Michael part of that does not sound... sounds very American. Although, who knows? It could be because they have the Christian cult there, so... Who is the main artist behind Dark Souls Visual Beauty? Let me see. I mean, obviously there's a team, right? But there's usually at least... usually a lead, right? I could see how, like, you know, it's more, it's like if there was a sliding scale, it would be like one step from medieval fantasy to you know, more Asian flavor, but it's so close. Especially if you compare it with something like the polar opposite of Neo. There's a lot of games actually now that are capitalizing on Dark Souls gameplay, but you know, very much more anime or much more Asian flavor than what's it called, and that's the hyper saturated colors and the you know, crazy wacky designs. You know, some of the designs are pretty similar to old fantasy D&D work and stuff, but you know, still. Gosh, I gotta finish this whole thing. I'm worried about this. This side of it. I feel like it's a little bit too much. Too much detail, not enough. So I'm just gonna take a big brush and simplify it a little bit. But yeah, I would really like to work at Games Workshop. That'd be pretty dope, you know? They have a lot of cool stuff. I don't know, the thing is though that like their main properties were like board games, and so as we move further and further into like a digital space, I kind of worry about them, although they make a lot of games. It's not the actual game that they're selling. Like Magic the Gathering has a Magic the Gathering game that's actually Magic the Gathering, and not just one that uses the IP to create a, you know, spin-off or something else. So, like, if I know it would be kind of contradictory. I guess a strategy game is kind of like, but not exactly the same thing as the same rule set being like imported into what's called into a video game. It's kind of same but different. I don't know. I feel like that might cut into the bottom line a little bit. I think I would play it though, like a.
Hello?
Hey, what's up, dude?
Yeah, my phone died.
Oh, yeah. I was wondering where you went. I was like, where did you go?
Yeah. I use my phone's internet connection and my phone died because it's so hot in here. So my phone is pretty much overheating and it's not actually charging, even though it's connected to my PC.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I don't think I heard anything you said. Last thing I heard was Dark Souls not being as weep as most Eastern
Weep shit.
RPGs.
Yeah. It feels like when I think of Dark Souls, I think it's more Western than Eastern inspired, almost like it's medieval knights with a slight bit of Japanese in it. You know, that Asian flavor. More
Yeah,
of that.
that's true. And it's not anime art style.
Yeah, that's another thing.
Big deal. But yeah, they definitely have this bit more Japanese or Eastern design to them. This
Yeah, for
at
sure.
least like yeah, and you can clearly see it with the monster designs because the monster designs are so crazy. But with like even with armor designs, it's a bit more weeb. But it's not.
Yeah, a bit more.
Too much.
Not too much, right? That's the exact amount of weeb that you should have.
Yeah,
Just a bit.
Well,
I was thinking of like Warhammer. Maybe Warhammer should have a game on the computer that's like the miniature game that they have. You know, the actual board game with the armies and stuff. I don't know if they have something like that. Because like when I think Magic the Gathering, I think like, oh well, they actually have an online game, and because like people don't really want to collect cards anymore or go to comic book shops because like a lot of them are closing down. So obviously that means something, right? People are just not interested, I guess. Still, you know, I think people still buy Magic cards, but I feel like I don't know, the online game is just kind of how it's going now. Everything's online. Everything's digital.
Yeah, well, not everything. I wish everything was, but there is this Final Fantasy card which I would love to play, but it's only physical.
Huh? Final Fantasy card? I've never even heard of anything like that.
Yeah, it's.
What's that?
They made one like some years ago. They made Final Fantasy card game, which looks kind of cool. I'd like to play it, but it works the same like all the other card games, like Magic the Gathering and Pokemon card game, and same format pretty much with their own small twists. But it looks very cool. Would like to play it, but yeah, it's only physical.
Wow. Yeah. There's a couple of games like that. I don't know. I don't get it anymore. I know before, like when you had no choice, like then you would go to these places like these comic book shops and all those sweaty people around. It's just like
Yeah.
now you don't have to deal with any of that. You could nerd out by yourself. Guess you don't get friends, but you know.
You can still get friends online.
Yeah, I guess maybe. Yeah.
Like most of my friends are probably online. Well, okay, not most, but I have lots of like friends that I haven't even met.
That's true. That's true.
Like,
Yeah, I don't know.
I like the guys I play Counter-Strike with. Few of them are dudes I've played with like 10 years, and I've never met them.
Yeah.
But we are like really good friends, so we like, yeah, really good friends. Like as good friends as any IRL friend I know. And one of my like some of my best friends. Like a few years ago, I actually met one of them for the first time. Well, it was one of my online friends that we weren't really friends. We played few times here and there with the same group, but we didn't really talk too much. But we were Steam friends from like 2006, and I met him a few years ago. Oh, well, okay, a bit more than a few years at this point. But we met for the first time, and we became really good friends after that.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever met anyone that I've known online, offline,
Oh, really?
like ever. Yeah, no.
Oh, interesting.
It's kind of weird. Now that I think about it. Strange.
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm actually gonna meet with Alex next year, probably.
Oh wow. Cool.
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah,
In
because
Finland?
yeah. When he's graduating from the school, his like grandparents are gonna buy him like a trip through Europe or something that he can go like visit like few countries in Europe, and he's gonna come visit Finland as well.
Wow. Trip to Finland.
Yeah, yeah,
That's cool.
yeah. It's cool.
That's neat. That's neat.
That's
I don't
yeah.
know.
I
feel like
hmm?
I feel like I don't even want to leave the house. I don't know. I'm an
Yeah,
indoor
yes.
person.
I'm same. I don't really care about traveling.
All the stuff I care about is right here, man. It's like
Yeah,
super simple.
I can just dive into my computer screen and that I have everything there I need.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, most things anyway. For now. I don't know if you've seen the what's it called new Black Mirror. No. Well, the
No.
premise was that you can have sex with a polar bear in VR. That's what it was. Totally it.
Oh.
That's it.
Yeah,
Okay,
I've seen
that's
like
well-
a few years ago. I saw like this VR thing where there was like this. It was basically like a VR fuck machine, and you can have sex with your
I've seen it.
waifu, your anime waifu.
Oh god, yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
Like you have the head on, and then you have like a compartment for the bottom, and it's like,
Yeah.
oh god, it's fucking.
I guess that's
Oh
like
my
a good
God.
thing for those people who like really like their waifus.
Yeah,
If there are
I-
people who are actually like in love with their wife, I think there are a lot of people like that.
that is, I don't know, man.
That's
That's
kind of interesting.
yeah, that's a word you could use to describe that. Sure,
Well-
interesting.
But whatever works for them.
Yeah, it's weird living nowadays. It's weird, man. I don't even know. I
Yeah.
don't even know.
Shit.
People have too much time to think about shit like waifus and stuff. Too much time on their hands. If they didn't have time, they would just be like working on things, and they wouldn't have all this like just I don't understand people like that. I don't want to understand. Fucking fuck your waifu on your computer. Oh God, why? Dear God, why? Now that you've told me about it, I can't get it out of my head. My God, it's giving me autism fits.
Well, it isn't really that big of a deal. It's not really bothering. Some people do that. Then let them do. It's not really a problem to me. I don't really care.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's not like you can do anything about it. Just like, I'm gonna go to their house, stop them from engaging in this behavior. All right, hold on. I'm gonna get some tea. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Man, it's too hot. I think I'm gonna just turn on the AC up here.
Yeah, it's way too hot here.
Oh, why? Oh, that's so much better. Alright, hold on. Let me close the doors. Heresy. That's what that is. Freaking waifus. Speaking of waifus, my wife made a chocolate cake, so I'm eating that. Now.
Cool.
No. See, can your waifu make you a chocolate cake? No, I don't think so. So.
Well, I bet that's gonna
In
be
the
something
future.
that's gonna happen
Oh
at
my
some point.
God.
Yeah, you can 3D
No.
3D print food and stuff.
Oh my God. Yeah, just thinking about like the implications. Oh God. Yeah, I guess very lonely people just come up with things like that. I don't know, man. Can't do anything about it. Don't really need to be honest. As long as they're not like touching anything that's like real and like, as long as they're not fucking dogs, you know, whatever. Just let them do it.
Yeah.
Just fucking just out in what's it called.
I bet there are some like furry dog fucking parties somewhere.
Oh my God, no, we're not gonna talk about the furries. There are. I know about them. So it's like there's just all over Twitter these people like fucking put it in their fucking profile, dude. You don't even know. They literally put that they're like dog fuckers in their profile. It's the most like obscene shit
Like
in the world.
actual dog fuckers or just
Yeah.
furries?
No, like that
God.
they're dog fuckers. Yeah. I'm telling you, dude. It's like a little Z. It's like a little symbol. I'm telling you, it's like it's the I think the Greek letter for the Z, and they've appropriated it. And if you go through Twitter and you look through like furry accounts, you'll find it. You'll find it, man. This
How
shit
do you
is
know what that means?
Like, don't ask me these questions. Like fucking, I know because it's my job to know.
Exposed.
I don't know. How did you work that out? Yeah, I watch a lot of YouTube. These people are like.
I don't wanna see your recommendations feed in you.
No, it's a lot of bad shit. It's a lot of bad shit. But I didn't work it out. I'm not an internet superhero, man. I don't care enough to find out who's diddling their dog, man. I don't need to know. I just like. But that is a thing. They literally have the little Z in their name. I'm not gonna wait. I was just about to look for it. I'm like, no. I see. This is how to get you. That's how you get banned off of Twitch, right there. There.
Yeah, but I'm glad I know this now. That's actually quite interesting, in fact.
That's definitely a.
I didn't know there
That's
is
a
like
description.
such a secret mark or something.
I wouldn't call it a secret if they're so open about it, but yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, there's a lot of weird
Well,
people on Twitter. Watch out,
Yeah, I'm not-
brother. Watch out.
I'm a Reddit person. I'm not a Twitter person.
Oh god.
Well, okay, I'm not really a Reddit person either. I just follow one sub, and that's it.
I used to what's it called? I don't know. I go on there once in a while, but lately I've just been like, it's not even like they're not even funny anymore. People that I used to like, kind of I guess look up to or look towards for humor, and now it's just like, it's so boring. So I don't.
You
I
don't
go
watch
there for
PewDiePie
dank
anymore?
memes. No, I go to that's I mean I watch PewDiePie, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, PewDiePie's still
Did you watch
He makes-
PewDiePie and Jacksepticeye collab?
Oh yeah. Shout
I
out
think-
to Jacksepticeye. Yeah,
I think
it's
they are
funny.
really funny together. They are like
Yeah.
really good duo.
Yeah.
They are funny,
Yeah.
funny guys.
I like them. They're entertaining.
You should watch someone called Leon Lush. I think you would like his content.
I think I've heard about him.
He's a boomer who makes fun of these Instagram celebrity kids and all these like overly positive Twitter accounts and all these. It's a little bit like H3, but I think he is funnier. But yeah, I think you should watch him. He's
much.
cool dude.
Yeah, check him out. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you are gonna enjoy his content.
I think I've heard about him somewhere. I'm not
I
sure.
think I've mentioned him before.
Oh.
I feel like I've told, yeah, because at some point when I was when I found him and I was bench watching through all of his videos, I think I told you, yeah, I think I mentioned him, but I didn't really. Yeah, it was the
He's in the
cleaning lady
news.
thing. I was telling.
Cleaning lady.
I think it was you. I was telling about how he was making fun of like these YouTube channels that have these cleaning tutorials, cleaning videos where this lady is cleaning. Like, okay, today I'm gonna clean living room, but it's just like camera pointing at their ass, and they have like a really short skirt. Yeah. It was
for kids on YouTube to jerk their little ding dongs to it. I've seen
that
those.
was like I was talking about Leon Lush made a video about that. I think I was talking about that.
I think he was in the news recently. Because I
yeah.
I could swear. I could swear I've heard that name in like in a
Yeah.
podcast or something. Maybe,
Yeah, I think
don't
Leon
know.
Lash is like gaining some attraction. He is like not too big yet. But I think he has been gaining some traction lately. And I think like here you've seen like his like tweet in PewDiePie's videos once or twice.
Maybe.
I don't remember the context, but there was like something like that.
Oh, yeah. Actually, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be it. Might be it.
Oh, and one dude I've been watching lately a lot is Wang.
Wang. Just Wang.
WHANG exclamation. Long-haired dude that with curvy mustache. He looks really cool, and he makes really interesting videos, like Tales from, and he tells about these 4chan raids, things that 4chan has done, like
Oh God.
taking down websites and
Deep 4chan lore?
yeah, and like just focusing on like internet stuff. And yeah, he makes really interesting videos, and kind of like, I don't know if you know YouTuber called Wavy Web Surf. They make really similar content. Like what happened to this person, like some internet meme dude, and they go through like how it became a viral thing and where it led to, and where they very interesting content.
Yeah, I watched similar stuff. There's like this one guy named Internet Historian. He does
Oh yeah,
similar
Internet
things.
Historian. Yeah, Internet Historian is, his content is a little bit different, but Internet Historian is, he's so good.
Yeah.
He's really good at, like, when you watch his videos, you can like be like, these videos are done really, they are really well written, they are really funny. Yeah, those are great videos.
Yeah, I'm a big fan.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, Wang is one
Wang.
that's very funny, or very interesting, I'd say. His content is super interesting, and Baby Web Surf is similar. But yeah, Wang is one of my favorites.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on YouTube that's good. It's like,
Yeah.
but Reddit, I just feel like there's not that much stuff out there that I'm that interested
Yeah,
in.
yeah. Well, yeah. I just read. Well, sometimes I check Final Fantasy subreddit, but usually it's just Final Fantasy 7 subreddit. That's all I do in Reddit. I don't go to any like art subreddits. I don't even. Well, yeah. We talked about these like the imaginary dragons and stuff like. I've never checked those out.
Yeah.
I don't really
Same.
go to Reddit for art.
Yeah. There's so many other ways of getting it. I just like at that point, it's like there's no real reason for me to get it on Reddit.
Yeah. Well, there's
I already
always
have
the chance.
ArtStation, Instagram.
Yeah, there's always the chance of like getting like really a lot of upvote, getting to like really high on like Reddit, you know, on their like main Reddit, which is, but that's kinda luck based. It's gonna be very
Oh
difficult.
yeah. Well, some of it's luck based. Some of it is people gaming the system and like upvoting things right away. If you get like 20 upvotes like right away, your post goes to hot, and then if it goes to hot, it has a really high chance of going to the top. So
Oh, that's kind of similar with everything else. Like that's same with ArtStation, for example.
yeah.
Like you,
so.
you have to like, if you get to like trending. Well, I guess everything is on trending, but it depends like how. No, I don't think. No. Everything is not on trending. It's just like, yeah, you need some views or likes or something enough to
Yeah,
get like
so-
trending.
Yeah, so the rich get richer, basically. So someone with
pretty much.
1,000 followers, like if he gets 200 of them to like his work, then he gets to the top, and then more people see his work, and then he gets more followers. And,
Yep. That's why I always tell people, like, people are like, I don't feel like I'm good enough to start posting, but it's good to start building the fan page soon as possible, because more you have followers, better chance there is for you to get more likes and get the trending. And because there's even it doesn't matter how bad you are, there's always some people who are gonna follow you or like you. So it's good to start building early.
Yeah, I think that's actually kind of like a weird thing, is that some people will be like, "Hey, I really like this work you did from like a year ago." I'm like, "Really, that one? I don't like that one at all. That one's shit."
Yeah, I
like it.
Yeah, I've been like meaning to like clean up my art session, but the reason why I don't want to delete some paintings because so many people have liked them and so many people like the painting, and I'm not like, why? But so I'm kind of like back and forth that do I want to delete this or not, because it's not really showing my current skill level, but so many people like it, so to keep it or not, that's kind of difficult to tell.
Yeah. No, I got it. Who knows, man? Who knows?
Yeah.
I'm just always hoping that I'm not going back. That's like the one thing that scares me. Like,
back in skill level or in likes?
No, skill level. Like, because likes could mean fuck all. Like, they could, like, I could go back forward in skill level, get less likes, and I'd be okay with that. That's fine. You don't get it? Okay, man. No big deal. I get it, so I like it. So, for me, that's what's important right now. Obviously, I want to get a job too, but like that's all I have, man. The skill level. That's it. Everything else is just like, who gives a shit? The likes? I don't know. It's nice, but it's not something you can like.
Yeah, I don't think you can really go back on skill level. It's like you can be rusty, but in the end it's knowledge. It's all about like what you know.
Yeah,
like,
but you forget things.
I guess that's
things, right?
Yeah, I guess that's true. That's true. Kinda.
And there's some things but you don't know you haven't formalized it in a sentence. Like you don't like I know how to render a ball, right? But there's like things that I know that I just like I'm gonna forget eventually. It's like I don't know, a cool way to make something look shiny or something like that, and that's unless you formalized it some way, or how to create a texture that's kind of neat. You just do it,
Yeah, but until you have really formalized it, you haven't really learned.
That's true. But it's in there, It's in there somewhere.
But I don't think you should worry about going back on skill level. Of course, like everyone makes paintings that's okay. Last painting was probably better. I didn't do something in this, so that's everyone. That happens to everyone. And there is also how your eye level develops at different rate than your actual skill level. So it's always this weird back and forth.
That's actually the funny thing is, if you knock one out of the park, if you get a really good one, the chances of you doing that again easily go down. But there's because the next one's gonna be like, well, I did really good last time. I gotta do good again. Sometimes it works the opposite way. Sometimes you get what's known as a streak. And this happens actually. Like you just keep knocking them the fuck out of the park, and every single one is just just a big step forward. So,
Mm.
I don't know. That would be good if I could get one of those going. You know, just like.
I guess
That's how
it's
you get a
like you
job, I
find a formula that works for you, like
Hmm.
something
Oh.
kind of a comfort zone, like something that you are good at doing, like certain type of value structure or composition or even subject matter that you are really good at painting, and which is easy. That like, let's say something that you have like a really big visual library about, then something like that might be easy for you to paint, and you might go on those streak if you paint those things, keep painting something similar. I don't know.
Yeah. No, I think so. I think you're right. I think you're right.
Yeah.
It's something like something, and you see people do that actually. Like they try to force it, and it'll just keep painting kind of the same thing, and it works, man. Sometimes it works. You know, you can't knock it. You know, because it's like.
Yep.
But then you get to like this point where you criticize artists for like I don't think those people matter. The ones that like you could say something like Anthony Jones just draws robot heads, and that's kind of true. But at the same time, like he could do a whole fucking what's it called? He could do a whole painting in 20 minutes. There's a Japanese speed painting contest, and he's part of it. I'm not sure if it ended already, but I saw one matchup with Anthony Jones where it was just an exhibition match because the person he was supposed to fight in the quarterfinals just kind of probably double-clicked his ArtStation profile or some shit. It was like, you know what? I'm going to take a rain check on this. I'm going to take a break.
I like that idea. That's like art fights. I like that. That's really
Anthony Jones won? What the fuck?
Yeah.
He won the whole competition? Yeah, anyway, but like I watched him work in 20 minutes. He had like he had the whole painting like just done. It was like a good painting. And like cuz he's a master of value. Like he's definitely one of those people. Like value-wise, I just like when I see him work, I'm just like
I wonder, do they like
values.
make like a practice painting beforehand, or do they get subject matter like specific subject matter like on the spot?
Yeah, on the spot. They get 2 words and then they have to make a painting out of it. And sometimes it's really, really awful, and they have to kind of make a story out of it. Let me see. Anthony Jones wins contest. I'm gonna look this up now because I was.
Yeah.
But yeah, you get 2 words, you combine them, and you make a composition. And like, it's tough to make a painting in 20 minutes. I couldn't do it. I'm not a speed painter, but yeah, like I watched Anthony work for 20 minutes and I'm like, oh wow. Okay. So that other guy, he's drawing something and Anthony's just like done with a painting. I'm just like, okay.
Well, Anthony Jones is really fast at painting. He's like really good at doing quick painting. Because he does that so much. He's just so much like those quick paintings. I'd like to see Anthony Jones do like more complex big illustrate. Like something he takes more like something like Dave Raposa level, like way more deep.
Yeah. Most of his stuff looks like it's done quick, but it's like,
Yeah, Anthony Jones is really good at like Anthony Jones is more like a concept artist.
Yeah, for sure. I'm just gonna take a look at his Twitter, see if I think let's see if we can. If he's posted like most of the stuff he posts is really cool. Like just value setup wise, it's like it's really fun to look at, and it's not like a huge crazy painting. It's just the lighting setup, but it's good.
Yeah, he has very simple lighting setup, but it works really well.
Very effective
And
ones.
very,
yeah.
he's very good at doing it. He's very like it's his comfort zone.
Can't find anything. Let me see. Robot. I think they had him go by Robot Pencil for some fucking reason. Everyone else has a regular name, and he has Robot Pencil.
It might be that Anthony Jones wanted to go because Anthony Jones goes with robot pencil a lot. He, for some reason, really likes the robot pencil. name. I think his website is Robot Pencil or something.
Yeah, I mean that's his what's it called, trademark. Translate.
Yeah, like you know Darken, the MTG
Yeah,
artist.
yeah.
What's his name? Liam or something Liam. I don't know. I don't remember his real name, but he goes with Darken everywhere. Everyone knows him as Darken.
Yeah, same thing with Brad Rigney. He goes by Crypt Color a lot, like, or he used to anyway.
Yeah, he used nowadays he's going with his real name. And same with Johannes Voss. He had a really weird name as well.
Johannes Voss.
Yeah. It starts with A. I don't remember.
Aldrin Pledger?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I think that's him. Yeah, Aldrin Pledger. Oh, my Flash player may be out of date. This is what you get when you type Japanese into the thing. Because I can't remember the... Roboto in the Peninsula.
I bet he has his... Like, it's posted like on Twitter, ArtStation or something. Have you seen the painting? Oh, of course you have. You talked about what kind of painting?
I was what's it called? I know that the one that he did was just a moon priestess. That was the exhibition match that I watched.
Okay.
Let's see. I don't know what he won with, but he was doing good. I can't find the contest. Because I don't speak Japanese. I feel like I'm not gonna find it. All right, whatever. I'll look it up later, I guess. But yeah. Ixie, could you find me the contest page? I don't know where the fuck it is, man. I wanted to see the final page.
I'm trying to check his ArtStation if he has posted like any of those, but I don't know if any of these paintings are from that.
Too rough for his ArtStation.
Well,
I mean, they were like finished paintings, but like...
Well, some of our Jones stuff on ArtStation is really...
That's true. That's true, yeah. I could think of a couple.
Like, check the... I don't know, I'm not on your stream at the moment because my internet was messing up. So,
Right.
but, third newest painting on ArtStation on Anthony Jones. That's not that's like 10-minute painting. Okay, 15-minute painting. Yeah. At least it looks like. I think I can do that in 20 minutes. I promise.
The third
The
one.
red crown.
Yeah, that one's.
Yeah, I can do that
20,
in 20 minutes. Yeah, I can do that in 20 minutes. No problem.
Yeah, it's a sketch.
It's not even like. There's nothing complex. There's not complex lighting setup. There's nothing. Just like. Very
It's just
very
composition.
simple.
Yeah, very simple. It's just comp, and it works. I think it works as a comp, but like, yeah, I would like to see that, developed. Yeah, like this one is very simple, but it's so good. Like I think this one is actually one he took a lot of time on. Cause
Which one? I'm not on the stream at the moment.
the heads, knees, shoulders, knees. That one.
What?
4 days ago. It's the fourth one.
Fourth one?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh yeah,
Five,
the
this
head
one.
shoulders.
The
Yeah,
green
yeah.
one.
I love that. The head, shoulder, knees. That's really cool. I like that.
Yeah. I think
And
he, took
I'm
it from
definitely-
the song.
I'm definitely gonna try doing something with the similar lighting because that's so clever. Having most
Yeah.
of the character in the shadow and having just one part coming and lighting it. I'm definitely going to steal that idea. Oh well, it's not his idea, but I'm definitely gonna try something like that.
Yeah,
Actually,
Jablonski
kinda
has a similar one. He has
reminds
one
me
with
of
the dog.
Piotr Jablonski a little bit.
Yeah. Piotr has one. I mean, this is not a complex object coming out of light.
Yeah.
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 I think Piotr did it better, but what's it
Of
called? 'Cause,
course
like, you
he
can't
did.
even see you can't even see the what's it called, but yeah, no. Anthony's work is also very good.
Yeah. I was a
Very
big fan of
simple,
him
very-
back in the days. Not anymore so much, but I still like his work. But yeah, Jablonski uploaded some new paintings that they were so.
Uploaded a lot. I see like my ticker like got 120. I bet you that like half of those are freaking Piotr.
Why don't I?
Yeah, I really like his work. It's very good. It's very good. Good stuff. Minos de Milo. Can't do that. Can't do that on the internet, man. There's a lot
There
of
was
work.
some.
So
Yeah, there was. That's so interesting. The Venus de Milo, the latest one from Piotr Jablonski. The composition is so clever.
Yeah, I like
Works
how he.
so well.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah,
Of...
like the right side of the statue is parallel to the right side of the canvas. It's very straight, and the pillar she is standing on, the curve is matches with the curve of the rings of the planet. No, it's a very clever composition. Like so good, so good. Works so well.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I like that one. One of them actually looks like something Anthony Jones might do. The two robots with swords. That one reminds me of robot pencil. That's like the
Robots with. Oh yeah.
sixth one. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. A
Yeah.
lot of those.
That's the. I don't know. This was so fucking cool.
It's a lot of cool stuff. I like that he's working in just like monochrome or whatever. It's a very, very strong. Just green and yellow. Very simple. It works.
Yeah.
Also incredibly strong values, this guy. Very strong.
Yeah. And Jablonski likes to use like be very careful with his light on the subject on the focal point. He likes to keep the light parts at the same value as the and just have some highlights very carefully used.
Yeah.
Sometimes I've seen like few people do that they just mainly use the darks and just like very carefully use highlight.
Yeah, it's tough to paint that way. I've
Jablonski
noticed
does
that.
it quite
Yeah.
very cool.
Jablonski does do it.
Yeah, Jablonski is like one of the best, easily.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Like, I wonder if he thinks of himself as one of the best. I bet you he doesn't.
I don't think so. I don't think there is a single painter who is actually one of the best that thinks he is one.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
I think it's like kind of difficult because when you are that good, you know what you are lacking. You know what you are not so good at. You know what you could get better with. So I think it's kind of impossible to see your own work as one of the best. Oh, I don't know. Maybe you can see. It's hard to say when you are that good.
Yeah, I would assume so. I think they're probably better at seeing their own errors than anyone else, and so
Yeah.
probably critical of them. It kind of sucks, you know, but that's probably why they're the best. You know, they'll
Yeah.
keep getting better. I wonder,
Well-
what, like, do they think like, wait, my client isn't gonna understand that this is I don't think they have that mentality. I don't
Oh
think
yeah,
they-
this is one thing I've been thinking about a lot. Is when you are working with client, can you say at some point that okay, this is good enough? Because for me, the problem is like when I work, I feel like I have the problem. I feel like I have to make every painting better than my last painting. So even if a painting could be good enough for client, if it's not like my best painting so far, I feel like I have to fix it. I don't think that's the right mentality, because I think you can like you have to learn to see like when it's good enough for the client, so you don't waste too many hours. So it's worth it. So it's worth the money because like if you waste so many hours on a painting, even though it doesn't have to be that good, then I don't know. It's difficult.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough to know. I feel like it's tough to know. He did 3 paintings. That's just crazy. He did 3 paintings in 20 minutes. Like they were, I bounced through it and it was like 3 paintings. It's crazy.
What? 3 paintings in 20 minutes?
Yeah,
Who did?
Anthony Jones. They're all speed paintings, but they're like he starts out with this character. Wait, let me see if I can get the character. Oh wait, was that another guy? Did I go to another guy? No, I think I might have. Gone to another dude. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I think I moused back too far. Yeah, that's another dude. Never mind. Okay. Yeah. I was like 3 paintings. Holy shit! What? No. Okay. Thank God. No, he did this 1 painting and then like he changed the character. Oh, it's an animation. Wow. Sugoi! I love the commentators. Nande wa sugoi desu. It's pretty it's called pretty metal. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's fucking like I don't know. It's like Iron Chef for what's it called for art. But yeah, thanks for finding that for me, Ixie, because like I wanted to see what his final painting was.
Oh, hey, I didn't see those. Can you like link those in Discord or something?
Oh, sure.
Because I don't have Twitch open. The Twitch was like dying for me. I don't know why. I was trying to watch your stream and
Too fast.
it just started playing the ad and the ad froze and I used that like 10 times trying to refresh and it just froze.
Yeah, I've been having problems with it too.
No, it wasn't your stream. I tried watching other streams and it just like my internet is dying for some reason. I don't know why.
Both posted at the same time. Alright. Whatever, I'm just gonna erase mine then. Okay, that's good. Yeah, anyway, thanks for finding that, Ixie. I appreciate it.
Is the Limits World Grand Prix? Is this it? It's YouTube video.
Yeah. Well, they stream it. They streamed it live.
Oh.
You could actually vote on it too, and
Oh, is this like, are they painting? Oh, they are like on stage, okay.
yeah, there was judges and what's it called? Also an internet vote.
Some of these are trap.
Rip. I think the end is just is what's it called?
Okay. Well, no. Where is the?
Yeah, at the end. At the end, he's like, this was his first. What's it called? He won. It's kind of, you know, kind of neat. Yeah, what's it called?
Okay, that's Anthony Jones.
He got like a buy, so he didn't have to do the entry. What's it called, rounds, and so, and then his first opponent, just like left, so he was instantly in the quarter or semifinals. Ahmed Al-Duri won last year. Isn't that Rem?
Okay, the Anthony Jones painting is pretty cool.
Yeah, for 20 minutes. Like,
Yeah, he's very good with like doing quick stuff. Oh, he's going with his comfort zone robot silhouette.
No. Wow, come on, man. 20 minutes. What are you gonna do? True skill is to turn a robot into anything.
I wanna join a fight like that. Seems fun.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. Yeah, you get to.
I've done some speed painting. I was really into speed painting back in the day.
matters.
Maybe
Oh,
I
I've
could
seen
like
these guys work. Yeah, I've seen
maybe
this
I
thing
could
on
like
top of R6.
try to get like cheap victories with like rendering skill, because I'm really fast at doing like quick rendering that looks very detailed when you zoom out. Because when you like just zoom in and do like some scribble rim light, you can make it look like really nice 3D, very rendered, really fast. Dave Raposo does that a lot. That's where I learned it.
They what's it called? They want to see like a story, and there's like development, and there's gotta be. I don't know.
It's definitely not my alley. I am
Yeah,
not
it's
really
not as-
very good. I can render fast, but yeah, I'm not really good at like making. I'm not really good at the composition and stuff like that. Not the best thing for me.
Giant gaping wound. But I'm glad to know that an American won back-to-back World War champs. Japanese competition.
We need good Finnish artists. We need to get Finland on the map.
Yeah. Yeah, Finland. Finland #1! Just adding a little bit of light here, popping out that. Yeah, like that works.
Oh man.
Pop out the
Okay.
spikies.
I think I'm gonna head off. It's
Alright,
way
man.
too
Thanks
hot
for
in
dropping
here.
in.
I have to get
Yeah.
a cold shower and maybe go paint some more.
Alright.
Yeah.
I turned on the AC, so I'm good.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
you
don't have ACs in Finland. We don't have ACs.
Wow. Do you have vodka in Finland?
Vodka, yeah. I have some vodka in the fridge.
Yeah, that won't cool you off. That'll make you hotter, apparently. That's how it works.
I don't really-
That'll
I
make you
don't-
think you're not. Yeah.
I don't
Too
really
early
drink
to drink.
alcohol that much either. I
Yeah.
only drink when I go partying with my friends sometimes.
Same.
But yeah, I don't really drink too often.
Same.
But yeah, anyway, catch you man.
Yep. Peace out, dude. Have a good one. I'll pop this, and then, yeah, keep painting. Turn up the music now. Listen to the sounds of Nova. I think this one's almost finished. I don't really know what I want to push here. It's already kind of at that point where I just like... I feel like I'm just moving my cursor and I'm not doing much. So what I could do is, since like, what is it, 3 o'clock right now? It's like half the day is left. I could try developing that other painting that I'm working on. 'Cause I don't really know. Not really. Not really feeling what's it called. The main thing I learned from this one is 10%. 10% opacity, or is it flow? Oh, it's gotta be. Yeah, probably opacity. 10% opacity is really good for like subtle lighting. I don't usually use what's it called. So you could take a very strong highlight color that you're using, and then hit that 10% opacity, and then just like very slowly work up the value. I don't know, usually I go with like a 40. Right now it's just doing flow. But yeah, usually I do like a 40, and then I just build up from there. But 10% has really worked for me for for a lot of parts here. So that and masks. I think masks are something I want to try to use more of. I don't think I need too much of it. I just need just enough. I overuse that texture like everywhere. Just everywhere. Paint the other side of these fingers, and then I'm gonna call it a day for this painting. Do some do some development on what's it called, maybe. But yeah, this one's kind of done. Wait, this thing here. I think I just want to blur it. Thing. It's the only thing that's like really bending me out of shape. Everything else seems to be reading fine. Fine or good enough. Actually, this thing. Be a little bit less bright, or a little bit more contrasty. I'm gonna take my 10% brush. Oh yeah, it's an afterthought. I think I like this design enough to make it just a little bit bigger. It's kind of a weird one. Just a skull with like worm tongues coming out of it. A little gruesome, but I think it. has kind of like a, it's almost like he has a whole torso thing. I don't know. I hyper focused on that, I think, instead of doing the instead of doing the hand. But all right, so I popped the values. I changed the leg up a little bit. I fixed his gesture just a tiny bit, and you know, that's it. I don't know what to do with this one. I'm just gonna go with publish, and yeah. Maybe I can do something with that line drawing that I was doing. I made tea, didn't I? And then I never ate it. Let's call it 15. Kind of my favorite drink right now, since it's so hot. I don't have a lot of standard drinks. You know, green tea, milk, and a little bit of honey. It's pretty dope. I don't know. Just saved. I just saved like 6 times. This is what I'm talking about with Photoshop just giving me anxiety for no reason. It's like, are you sure you want to lose all this work? No, I'm not sure. Oh. What's this thing? Let me, almost done with your painting. Hey, man. Share your work. Share your work, bud. Let's see it. I'll go with dissolve, I think. Just cover it up. I don't know what that is, but it doesn't look good. So I'm gonna erase it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. Whatever that is. Yeah, I'm gonna hide it, and then I don't know what this symbol is over here. It's just like a bunch of like Warhammer-y stuff. Yeah, that's good enough. Whatever. Almost is an overstatement, but it's coming along nicely. Well, that's always good. That's always good when a painting just kind of works. That's like my favorite. Export it, so I just have it done. Yeah. Everything is gooch. Everything works. Yeah, everything's fine. I'm gonna just save it. I think turning on and off layers does things. Trevor Noah? Trevor my drunk texts to myself. Monster Girl, yeah. File cannot be found. Cool. I moved it. Where did I move it? Oh no. It's definitely Monster Girl, right? Let me see. Trevor something is the artist's name. That's kind of funny. There's a YouTube guy whose name is some black guy. And I always thought that was like hilarious. I've never listened to Trevor something, I don't think. Or maybe I have. I listen to a lot of stuff and then I just like
Our creative powers are being stretched.
maybe.
We're learning surprising things about how we sense the world.
Seems like something I would listen to.
Exploring the mysteries of this book.
What was I doing? Oh, right, yeah, I have to find, I think I just moved it to all PSDs on E. Yeah. Sort by date. Monster Girl 1. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this one. This one's like, took a break from it. I think I want to go back to the sketch a little bit for the body. Okay. Let's check it out. I always do a lot of these, what's it called? Like, I don't know what to call them. Synthwave guys? I don't know, man. Hold on. Be right back. I got it. I popped it from TV. Alright, yeah, synthwave. Yeah, I would say something like that. Alright, so this is where I left off with this one. I'm gonna try to Anthony Jones this one. I'm gonna keep my I don't think I could do it myself. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take I'm gonna make an adjustment layer. I'm gonna create an adjustment layer for levels. And what Anthony does generally is he like keeps all of his values about over here, like excluding all those. And I'm gonna lock this layer, not touch it. And so this is gonna be my attempt at Anthony Jonesing this thing. I'm gonna start with the line drawing. Let's see. I kind of like part of it, but I don't know if I'm gonna keep like the mech. Just googled Anthony Jones, my god. My god. Yeah, it's a lot of good stuff. What are we doing here? Color? Why? It's a lot of good stuff. Can I go to like... It's hideous. And gorgeous. He has a lot of cool stuff. Big fan. Big fan. I'm gonna get rid of most of the I might even change like she's supposed to be attached to what's it called? But maybe we'll just go with a character. I don't know. I have to think. Let's start with the line drawing and then if you're a big fan, you blow. Thanks, Dad. Appreciate you. Let me just, what's it called? See if I can. For some reason, it went to, didn't go to an autoplay. Let me go to, let me go to what's called, oh, did the other one? Let me see. Did the other one update too? Just checking. Summoner Pigs one did. Not sure if that one did. Genshin Impact. Oh, that looks good. I kind of want to play that game. The game looks kind of neat. That might save me from my what's it called? From my headache, my boredom. I really like this. This is good. That'll work. But yeah, let's see. I'm feeling out this form. I'm gonna be line drawing this one a bit, I think. I think I tried to line draw this one a bunch of times and it didn't go. Cause the foreshortening is tough on this one. I think I have some of the form correct. But yeah, dude, show me your peening. I don't know if I'll do a mech here or not. It's kind of like I think I'm gonna go with something other than a mecha. I think I'm gonna give her a couple arms though. It's gonna be like Vishnu or some shit. Maybe robot arms. I don't know. This one has a I don't know what I want to do with it. Other than this light, that's like one thing I like. Like, you see that it cuts here. That's kind of cool. I think that's gonna be true till the end. I'm not sure if that's gonna be like just ending there. See, isn't it so great? Under this layer, I can't make the darkest darks. I just can't do it. Like, physically, it's impossible for me. Even though I'm trying real hard, I can't do it.
I didn't want to open my heart, no, I didn't want to get too deep. I knew that I'd get lost in her eyes, so I stared down at my shoelaces. I took her to the car in the drive, and we stared at the sky, and we laughed till we cried, and we got so high. She stayed all night, we were young and helpless. When I wake in the morning, and I see the light pouring from my bedroom window. What a day, what a day, what a morning. When I realized I was cautious, but I'm guilty, I'm in love. I wanted you to stay for the day, but you left with a kiss on my cheek. I couldn't get my mind off the way that you looked in my left one t-shirt. I took a
Milk
little drive
honey
in the car with a
tea.
smile on my
It's
face,
big.
and I hope that my
Try it.
heart this is
I don't know where I got the recipe from. I don't know if I got it from anywhere, to be honest.
best. When I wake in the morning,
I think I kind of wanted to emulate bubble tea, but I don't have any tapioca, so I just thought, hey, why don't I just make a really sweet tea? And so, you know, milk, green tea, honey. I don't know, something like a dancer. I don't know what I'm doing. All I know is I want to do the crazy value change. So like just really, 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 really subtle. And I make it work. That's what I want out of this thing.
7 months, 2 weeks and 7 days since I was so easily replaced. It's so strange how I recognize her face. Tell me, does she
I don't know, Spider Lady maybe? Feel like, why does she have so many arms? Something I haven't really. She's supposed to be like a priestess, but maybe she's like a. Maybe like a priestess of Slaanesh. I don't really want to do a second Warhammer fan art though, because I don't know. I feel like that's too on the nose. Maybe she doesn't have multiple arms. Maybe it's just like kind of like an after image. I'm trying to like screw with these concepts and make them gonna cut her with light. And then have like all this type of thing, like doors and stuff. And windows. She's doing like a dance outside, maybe.
Step out into the dawn. You pray till the lights come on, and then you feel like you've just been born. Yeah, you come to raise me up when I'm beaten and broken up. And now I'm back in the arms of love. And I think I just died. I think I just died. Yeah, I think I just died. I think I just died. I went to heaven. Went to heaven. Bathed in blood, I'm hit by your loving drug, and now you could come to raise me up. And I think I just died. I think I just died. Yeah, I think I just died. I went to heaven. Went to heaven.
Jumping, maybe? All my characters are always standing, they're not jumping ever. So.
Went to heaven.
How to make it maybe view from the bottom.
This ain't right, and we know you. Be out of sight
Maybe.
when I finish with this cup of coffee.
Thinking about it.
We're staying 'cause we're scared to be lonely. But we both know this ship's sinking slowly. Don't wanna see you, wanna kiss you, wanna love you, but I don't wanna say bye. Don't wanna say bye. I got my reasons, but I get caught in my feelings, and I don't wanna say bye. Don't wanna say bye bye. I don't wanna say bye bye. Don't wanna say bye bye. I got my reasons, but I get caught in my feelings, and I don't wanna say bye. Don't wanna say bye bye. Don't wanna say bye bye. Don't wanna say bye bye. So sometimes as we're talking, just white lies, 'cause I don't wanna see you hurting. The good times confiding, try not to cry, 'cause I don't know where to go, but I'm going. And we say we'll stay in touch, but we won't. And we're staying 'cause we're scared to be lonely. But we both know this ship's sinking slowly. Don't wanna see you, wanna kiss you, wanna love you, but I don't wanna say bye. Don't wanna say bye. I got my reasons, but I get caught in my feelings, and I don't wanna say bye. Don't wanna say bye bye. Don't wanna say bye bye. Don't wanna say bye bye. I got my reasons, but I get caught in my feelings, and I don't wanna say bye. Don't wanna say bye bye. Don't wanna say bye bye. Don't wanna say bye bye. I need to let you go. We need to cut these ties. But tell me that if I let you go, you will still be mine. Oh, don't wanna see you, wanna kiss you, wanna love you, but I don't wanna say bye. Don't wanna say bye. I got my reasons, but I get caught in my feelings, and I don't wanna say bye. Don't wanna say bye bye. I got my reasons, but I get caught in my feelings. I got my reasons, but I get caught in my feelings. I got my reasons, but I get caught in my feelings, and I don't wanna say bye. Don't wanna say bye bye.
How does the light work there exactly? If it's gonna be, oh, okay. I'm gonna use the shawl, cast the shadow, but it's gonna be harsh light here.
Tell you something you need to know. Nothing I can say phone to phone.
Shadow here.
Sit close. You're the one that I miss the most.
Shadow here.
I've heard that you're happy, and maybe it's selfish of me. Don't want you back this time. I know we decided it's better if we both
Harsh light here.
but it kills me now. We said our last goodbye. Won't you stay tonight, even just for a moment? Perfect light, pretend we're fine, even just for a moment. Though we're over, we're still not over. Pull me close, I need closure. This is our last goodbye. Stay tonight, even just for a moment. When you're not hurting, it's hurting me. I'm blinded by the past, I'm lost at sea.
So this one's gonna be tough because there's gonna be a lot of
And maybe it's selfish of
cloth. This one's gonna be one for the foot friends, I think.
This ain't right, and we know it. Be out of sight when I finish with this cup of coffee. It's the last time we'll be golden. Don't wanna cry, 'cause I don't know where to go, but I'm going. And we'll say we'll stay in touch, but we won't. We're just staying 'cause we're scared to be lonely. But we both know this ship's sinking slowly. Don't wanna see you, wanna kiss you, wanna love you, but I don't wanna say bye, don't wanna say bye. I got my reasons, but I get caught in my feelings, and I don't wanna say bye, don't wanna say bye bye. I don't wanna say bye bye. Don't wanna say bye bye. I got my reasons, but I get caught in my feelings, and I don't wanna say bye, don't wanna say bye bye.
I'm gonna be painting color blindly. I think that might be a slightly better way of doing this, because like I also want to have like see-through, not see-through but light coming through. Light coming through the what's it called?
Caught in my
So it's gonna be tough because I'm gonna be cutting the anatomy with the cloth, and so whenever I hide something, it's always much harder to to actually do that thing. Like when I have more information, it's actually easier. Hey, Sarant, what's up, dude? How's your day going? How is my day? My day's great, man. I finished up a painting, I think. Or at least I'm taking a break from it. Show it to if you like. Now I've started another painting. Show you my, what's it called? It's a kind of a Warhammery type of thing. I don't know if if finished is the right word, but actually, let me see. I think I want to. You guys see something here that I'm not very happy with. I'm gonna darken this a little bit. Yeah, I think that part is a little bit light. Yeah, small improvement. Yeah, doing good. Doing good. I think doing well. Got a got a figure that I am developing. But yeah, dude, what's up? Working on anything? Like simplify some of these groupings. Gonna be doing like a kind of like a street scene, I guess. I don't know yet what I'm gonna do there.
Blinded by the past, I'm lost at sea. I've heard that you're happy, and maybe it's selfish of me to want you back this time.
Sort of desert.
I know we decided it's better if we both were free, but it kills me now. We said our last goodbye. Won't you stay tonight, even just for a moment? Perfect lie. Pretend we're fine, even just for a moment. Throw it over.
How many hours did you spend on freelance art commissions? Me personally? Depends on if I have something. I don't have something every day, so. If I had something, then it's like 8 hours I would spend, but I don't always have something, so it's kind of tough. No, not really. I don't know, like, what does that mean? I don't actually have a job, technically. I just paint stuff. If I had a job, then it would be, I have a skill set. But like, I really suck at like going out there and getting work, so like sometimes I have to do odd jobs and what's it called, so like, but it doesn't really, I wouldn't say like I'm a full-time what's it called, full-time employed artist thingamabobber. I just do artwork, man.
Thought I saw you at our bar last night. Hid in the bathroom, I just couldn't say hi.
I think you should spend more time than I spend looking for work, though. That's like one thing.
I'm back. Forget that I could have anyone I like, but now all I remember is what we had. Nobody compares to you. Somebody, please help me.
There's a lot of work that I just don't really want to do, so very picky.
In all the wrong places, on all the wrong faces, nobody compares to you.
So like,
Nobody compares to you.
plus I don't have like the skill set. Like I can't animate, for instance. And I don't have a 3D skill set. All I've got is like drawing, illustration, concept. I've done like UI and stuff and graphic design off, but
What should I do? Maybe I'll
yeah.
move away.
Hey Tyson, what's up, dude?
Start somewhere new. I'll let you have LA.
But like, yeah,
'Cause I took
right now I'm just kind of like
to reach
chilling out. Probably gonna have to get a job soon,
forget that
at least part-time.
anyone I like, but now all I remember is what
But with me, all you see is what you get, so like, you know,
nobody compares to you.
it's not gonna be like a,
Somebody, please help me get over you. 'Cause it feels like I've been wasting my time in all the wrong places,
not gonna have like the most viable of marketable skill sets, I think.
Nobody compares to you. Nobody compares to you. Nobody compares to you. Nobody compares to you. You're once in a lifetime.
I think illustration is difficult to find gigs for. I feel like I'm just below that skill set requirement, but that's just like my feeling. I don't really know. I don't think I've ever tried to give the impression that I make like all my money on this. So, like, do you think 3D is one of the main skills in Arnish? Yeah, I think so. Like concept work, I think so. Yeah, again, I've never tried to sell myself as like an expert on like how to get a job. But it's just like when I look through wanted ads, what I see mostly is animator, 3D, graphic design, UI. Those four. What kind of work would you go towards? Something like illustration, something like this thing. Where is it? But I think like illustration gigs are kind of rare. I have to find clients. Like I would love to work for, you know, like Games Workshop or like Wizards of the Coast or some shit, but it's like I need a bit more skill, I feel like, so yeah. I still have a little bit of time, so I think I could, if I only like, if I focused on it, I feel like I could find more jobs, but I don't know. I feel like when I get up, all I want to do is paint. I don't want to do any of the boring stuff, and it's kind of like debilitating. So. Yeah, I mean, like there's work out there for sure, but like, yeah, it's tough to get it. You know, it's tough to get that first gig. I know that once you get that first gig with whoever, like they'll pass you around, but yeah, I'm in kind of like the nightmare scenario where, you know, it's like I didn't go to college for this. I don't have connections. The work I want is super niche. So, you know, I do I do pick up work sometimes, but like it's very rare. So when I do pick it up, though, I'm pretty thankful for it. I try to do a good job. But yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I think you could be much more successful at this than me if you spent more time looking for work and, you know, doing work and stuff. And I just kind of like, I'm just waiting for it, man. I'm just waiting for it. I gotta get my butt in gear, but other stuff is on the way to the top. Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, I hope so. All I do is procrastinate. All I do is like weird paintings on Twitch, man. So I feel that. I just like whenever I like send like 6 emails out, I get super stressed. I don't know why it stresses me out. But it's kind of like the case. Yeah. Yeah, I've tried to get into like groups of artists who, you know, try to, you know, kind of push each other's work. Like, but yeah, I work too slow, so I've been trying to get really quick lately. That's what I've been trying to improve. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just a little retarded. I don't really know how to explain it. I've done 4 pieces in my portfolio. I don't know how much more I need to do to start looking for work. Most places will list about what's it called? I mean, it depends on how good your work is. If it's 4 of the best pieces I've ever seen, then you don't need more than 4. Usually people want to see like 20 pieces, I think. That's what a lot of places like Fengzhu, that's like the quote I've heard, but I don't think you really need that many. I think you need to have whatever it is that they're looking for. So say you're playing a Blizzard, you need to have like work in their in-house style, and then like, yeah, then what's it called? That's pretty good. Yeah, dude. I don't know. Yeah, actually. I don't know if you have the what's it called, the armor guy, the girl with the crown. Maybe. The other stuff looks too underdeveloped, but those two, maybe. I don't know. Probably get some work with that. Why not? I would assume you could. Those two pieces. Yeah, dude. I don't know though. I'm not like an expert, so every time. Girl in the Crown is my first painting in color. Alright. Yeah, man. I don't know. Most of these people want to see a little bit of work, so they want to make sure that it's not an accident. Although, you know, I would say if you are trying to get a job, you probably have to I don't know, cater to the employer. So say you want to work for someone, you have to find out who already works there, and you have to be better than that guy, I guess. And then they'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, pretty good. Work calls, catch you later, keep up the good work. Hey, thanks for coming by, Tyson, appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know, man. It is tough out there. Like, unless you're like, you know, a niche artist. Like, I know some people who have built up an audience that are just like, you know, very specific. Very specific niche, and then like from there you can kind of expand. Some artists go to cons and stuff. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough to guess. It's tough to guess.
Intoxicating your kiss, intoxicating your lips. Nobody does it like this. I find it
It's hard to get like one of those gigs. I feel like unless you have like connections.
It's a total eclipse of rationality. I don't usually say this.
So
I don't usually play this game. Yeah, I know I'm not faded, but it kinda feels that way. I don't usually say this, but I think I should let you know. But baby, I don't wanna go. How could I go home when I feel like I belong? In your arms it's like champagne, feel it pouring in my veins. Yeah, I got myself too drunk on you to drive, so I'm crashing.
I don't know, man.
Tonight.
My guess is
So I'm crashing here tonight. Hey, are you really this good? Damn, are you really this good? Baby, you're just like a drug. I'd bottle you up if I could. Feeling
my guess is
chemicals, what's coming over me?
if you get to
Eclipse of rationality.
an extreme skill set, you can get a good job doing this, but
Yeah, I know I'm not faded.
good luck.
Feels that way. I don't usually say
I've just always wanted to draw stuff, and I really give a shit about anything else, really. I don't know. I feel like, you know, it's not that bad to have, you know, gigs and stuff where you're just, you know, doing something that's not artistic. I'm learning 3D right now, but I don't like the process yet. I don't really like working with those programs either, to be honest. I worked with ZBrush and Max. Hey, Blot, thank you for the ice cream. Appreciate it. Well, I assumed, dude. Again. Yeah, how's your day going, dude? Probably gonna do like a door here, and then like everything's gonna be like kind of like a what was like a house color? I don't know, like green sandstone, some shit like that. Yeah, thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Or good enough, you know? Just drawing some stuff. Finished an illustration. Show you that. We're in here. And, started a new one. I started a new one a long time ago, but I never touched it. I was just like, yeah. Gotta work through this, and so, yeah. This one's the one I finished, and it's kind of like a Warhammer themed, what's called, character with some neat design. I don't know. I'm gonna tag Warhammer and like Games Workshop, see if that works. I don't know. Hey guys, I heard you like Nurgle. I don't know. This one's gonna be a lot of I'm not even sure how half of it is gonna work, but it's gonna be a lot of folds and stuff, and this lighting is what I want to do. This lighting, like lighting that hits, you know, something like if it's hitting here, right, that means that it's like over here. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of like core shadows and stuff like that that I'm gonna, you know, put in there, and it's gonna do stuff. For it's gonna have like, that's what I really want, is an exciting setup for the lighting here. Maybe some more characters. We'll see. It's gonna be like a kind of like a market scene, and just gonna be like collecting what's called alms, I guess. And yeah, I don't know, man. 3D is really good for making a complicated base to overpaint. Yeah, I think so. That's what I'm trying to get like drawing up for, so that I can think complicated things, and then I could just what's it called? It could be good to learn a little bit 3D. It can help learning how light works. You can block out shapes and help you with perspective. Here's some nice piece. Illustration must use. Yeah. Yeah, it is what's it called. It is easier if you have a what's it called, a base to paint over. I feel like I've always wanted to just understand this in my mind, and I feel like I could do that, but it's been taking me too long to get it. Form is very difficult to just imagine, so most of my stuff is complicated, but like yeah. Hey, thanks Blot, appreciate it. There's definitely much more of the 3D is required in the concept art industry. I feel like for illustrators, not as required. That may change, but I don't know. Again, as I said, I'm kind of like autistic. I'm just interested in the painting. I really don't. I don't really care. I don't know. My brain doesn't. It's like it's almost like I have no fear, but like in the most retarded way. Maybe it's just laziness. I don't know what to call it exactly. Art is hard. Not many people understand that. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it is hard out there. It's hard out there, dog. And it doesn't really matter what you use. Like, Gurney uses maquettes. I don't know what to call it. But he builds models in real life, for instance. Yep. Mock-up? But I get what you're saying. There's like, I would say that 3D is very much in demand. So if you want a job, you know, if you really want a job, then like 3D is the way to go. I want a specific job. It's kind of shitty. I don't know. I don't know how to make this one a little bit more complex. I'm thinking about it, but I hate this layer because I can't color pick. There's no way. I can't color pick because it's under the layer, so all the color gets screwed up. That's a different way of like working. I like it, but I just like. Thinking about how I'm gonna. thinking like, what can I do to make this one a little bit more complex? Because it's not quite complex enough.
Intoxicating your kiss, intoxicating your lips. Nobody does it like this. I find it hard to resist. Oh, feeling out of control, beautifully so. What's coming over me? It's a total eclipse of rationality.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I don't usually say this. I don't usually play this game. Yeah, I know I'm not fake, but it kind of
I don't know if there's a surefire way to get a job in illustration. I know there's ways of getting like one in concept art, but it's like you need a couple skills I just don't really care for. So.
Here tonight. So I'm crashing here tonight. Hey, are you really this good?
Give him a crazy hat.
Baby, you're just like a drug. I'd bottle you up if I could. Feeling out of control.
Kind of cool gesture, maybe.
It's a total eclipse of rationality. I don't usually say this. I don't usually play this game. Yeah, I know I'm not faking, but it kind of feels that way. I don't usually say this, but I think I should let
I get it though. I get it. I know like people who spent less time on this and have sort of gotten jobs. I'm not actually sure, but because a lot of people will do this thing where they're just not honest, which is unfortunate, but you know. See, for me it doesn't matter. I don't care if like I don't know, people think less of me or some shit like that. I would never lie that I or say like, hey, I have a studio that doesn't get work or something like that. That'd be really lame. I don't know. But there's plenty of people that'll do things like that and just I don't know. Doesn't matter. I would much rather have, you know, shitty gig jobs and just keep painting and just like keep working on it. So, it's just me though. Yeah. Keep working on it, dude. Yeah. You too, dude. Oh yeah, I will. That's the most important thing. I feel like my drawing is getting a little better. It's not like the craziest gains, but I can understand like what I want to say with some of these.
Is it you? Is it me? Did you find somebody better? Someone who isn't me? 'Cause I know that I was never your type. Never really your type.
These memes.
Overthinking's got me drinking messing with my head. Whoa. Tell me what you hate about me. Whatever it is, I'm sorry.
But yeah. I feel like no matter what, just don't let them grind you down. It's like the only piece of advice.
When you said it was real, guess I really did believe you. Did you fake how you feel when we walked down by the river that night? That night. That night when we fogged up the windows in your best friend's car, 'cause we couldn't leave the windows down in December. Tell me what you hate about me. Whatever it is, I'm sorry. I know I can be dramatic, but everybody said we had it. I'm coming to terms with a broken heart, I guess.
I wonder if I can get a rim light there, even though the light is on the other side. I don't think you can, but like. Let's see.
Overthinking's got me drinking, messing with my head. Tell me what you hate about me.
I don't know. I feel like the harder the challenge, the sweeter the reward, so you can figure out how to do this at such a high level that people will take you without whatever it is that is flavor of the month. Then you really do know that your skills are like, worthwhile. So, at that point, you could be as arrogant as you want.
Hurt people's how it begins. And I don't wanna cause you pain. This ain't the way that I thought we would live. When I start to feel I'm in trouble again, I just keep it as friends, 'cause I know how it ends. When I feel like I'll be the devil again, I'll sit back and pretend like we both never met. I found courage at 16, but lost it at 23. I'm not okay, I'm not okay. And I lost my self-esteem, believing in a dream. I lost my faith, I lost my faith. Oh, oh. Hurt people's how it begins. And I don't wanna cause you pain. This ain't the way that I thought we would live. You might think that I'm crazy, you might think you can save me. I wish it was that easy. Oh, oh, oh. Hurt people.
I don't know. This one's going okay, I guess. Hopefully it's like one of those crit illustrations that I keep hearing about that I never have, where it's just like till the end of what's it called?
When the cracks appear and we fall in between, oh, you suddenly see this is far from your dreams. When the chaos comes, it'll sweep us away. I'm a slave to my ways. You deserve better.
Because I usually don't have that. But the good thing here is I've already redrawn this piece. So, like, you know. I've already reimagined the concept. spend time and value for this one. Okay. I'll realign the... I'm gonna hang them off the, yeah, I'm gonna hang them all off this line.
Just a matter of minutes before the sun goes down. We're afraid to admit it, but I know you know.
That'd be good.
That we should've known better, but kept on trying. And it's time that we see it, the fire's dying out. Can't believe that I see this, we're out our chances now. And I just want you to know that you and me, it was good, but it wasn't right. And it'll be hard, but I know I will make it out. Step by step, I move on and get on with life. So I let go, and I hope you'll be happy now. You and me, it was good, but it wasn't right. And it'll be hard, but I know I will make it out. Step by step, I move on and get on with life.
It's gonna be a lot of dissolve textures for the rocks, I feel like. Hey, what's up, Leonard Bye? What's up, dude? How's your day going?
But it's really crazy how love could fade so fast. We said forever, but now we're in the past.
Trying to paint things in substance. Awesome, dude. Yeah, man. Just talking about 3D, actually. Yeah. Are you usually a 3D guy, or you just dabbling? Kind of a dabbler myself. First model. Gotcha. Yeah. Walkthrough. Going by a like a Gumroad? I want to change the comp. I want to change the comp. I want to radically change the comp. Let me see. Let me think how I want to do that, because I saw what's it called. I saw a vision of what I want from this. By vision, I mean like some shit I want to steal from Craig Mullins.
I'm afraid, short of fire, the dark in need of light.
Oh, let me see if I can do this.
You inspire, feel it changing me tonight. Take me up, take me higher. There's a world not far from here.
I'm gonna make
And desire,
I'm gonna make it a rooftop.
burning love tonight. Our hearts alive, firestorms, and when they strike, we feel the love. Sparks will fly, they ignite our bones.
Yeah, let's see.
When they strike, we light up the world.
Haven't
Firestorms, and when they strike, we feel the love. Sparks will fly, they ignite our
yeah, I figure I want to get away from the browns. There's too many browns. Yeah, let's do it. It's gonna be a tower. Let's see if I can do it. I'm just gonna radically make this into a rooftop scene. I don't know if I need something to break up the top here. Maybe. We'll see.
I'm from there, you're from why? Perfect strangers in the night. Here we are, come together. To the world we'll testify. Our hearts
And I'm gonna have like
firestorm,
slightly different palette.
feel the love. Sparks will fly, they ignite our bones. And when they strike, we light up the world.
Might extend it even more, I don't know. I have the lighting that I want, and now I just need to like kind of figure out. Yeah. Something like that. I'm gonna have like a whole like bunch of buildings and stuff.
We'll turn the lights back on now. We're watching. As the
Let's
credits
see.
all roll down. Crying. No, we're playing to a full house. No heroes, villains, one to blame. While wilted roses fill the stage, and the thrill is gone.
This is gonna be
A masterpiece, but in
tough.
the end for you and me on this show.
I'll probably use a lasso there because like the cut is too strong.
Used to have it all, but now's our curtain call. So hold for the applause. Oh. And wave out to the crowd.
marble flooring. Sultans. Still a sketch that I'm reformulating. Yeah, I don't know. Just working through it in my mind. I already know what lighting I want. And I know I want like
You know that we are sold out. This is fading, but the band plays on now. We're crying, crying. So let the velvet roll down, down. No heroes, villains, one to blame. While wilted roses fill the stage, and the thrill is gone.
selling that it's a rooftop is going to be the hard part, I think. Like, how do you tell something is elevated? GHM? Alright. I think I'm gonna have like ways of cutting these figures. No, 2 layers. Got all my layers here. I'm just trying to knock out the comp, so it's gonna be a while before I try to do any tricks. Mostly 1 layer. Yeah, this is one of my sketches. I just got done with a piece, so I'm just kind of like trying to create something new. With a bunch of people like lounging around. The rooftop aspect. Looking down. Maybe I can have like a whole little city here that you look down on. Yeah, maybe I'll switch the perspective a little bit. This is your eye level, I guess, so maybe I can have like a couple of buildings there. Maybe no buildings higher than eye level. Because I want it to be very apparent that you're on an elevated platform. That's kind of like brave. No. Sketch. Sketchy. Sketchy, sketchy, sketchy. Sketchy. Don't worry, none of this matters. Being brave is for when like there's a lot of stuff that matters and you're just like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna change it up. Hey cat, you hungry? Alright, well. Looks like my time has come to an end. But, you know, got work done today. I got a sketch and an illustration. So I'll just leave you with my illustration. And then, where'd it go? Illustration's gone. Oh no, there it is. Sketch. Concept. Sure, we'll call it a concept sketch. So yeah, finished an illustration, got a little sketch done. Alrighty. Alrighty, boys. Catch you tomorrow. Peace.